Hello farmers and welcome back to Farming Simulator 25 and River Bend Springs. Let's check in on chat before we get started. Hello Junk, Dinky, Brian, Miles, David, Morgs Gaming, Rodney, John, good morning, David, Burley, and Robert. Also, already, David and Alicia, thank you so much for joining the Unsalted Club. For memberships, you guys now have access to 3 emotes that you can use in chat. And when I post regular videos, you'll have early access to those as well. But very much appreciated. Thank you for joining the Unsalted Club. Hello, Terry, as well. Hopefully, everyone's having it's a Monday. I know it's a Monday. But hopefully, everyone is enjoying their Monday. So, I had a couple plans as for starting today. But we have a slight issue. Just a very slight issue. Oh, let me get the sound up for you guys so you can actually hear what's going on in game. Hello, Farm Edible and American. So I had some plans for today. They've changed since the end of the stream yesterday. So, and we have a major problem that's happened here in Riverbend Springs. Worse than, the stones at the cement factory we can get by with. But we'll get to the major problem in just a moment. Hello, Matt, Dark Lord, Christian, and Margaret. Hello, good morning. Welcome, everyone. So we are at the farm. Yeah, Sam was here. I don't know where Sam... Oh, there's Sam. Hey, buddy, what's up? What's up, buddy? Is your day going well? Can we pet the dog again? Is that a thing? No? We can't pet the dog? What's up with that? Can't give my dog some loving? Alright, so I guess Sam's going to have to stay there. Well, he will stay there. But no petting the dog. So, a couple of things that we have to take care of and go over here. And so let's get started today. I don't know why I'm in the store page. Step number 1, which is a little bit of good news. So the telehandler, I don't want to say it was an issue, but it was for me. With the pallet forks going back and forth, I figured that out. So now when I pick up pallets, the forks shouldn't be, as I thought they were, auto-adjusting. So that is some good news. And why does my chat on the side screen keep doing as it's doing? That's annoying. Let's get it down to there. That's good. All right. So the telehandler is all set to go with the pallet forks. I got a set of stones. Let's bring that over to the cement factory, and we'll go over what some of the issues that we're having, unfortunately. Hello, Will. How you doing? Ben? Hopefully everyone, like I said, is having a good Monday. Thank you for joining us here as we start. We are in December. We got 44,000. We will have wood chips to sell later on actually probably in January. So we'll bring some more money in. This Deutz needs to be fixed. And, yeah, I had plans set for today's stream, but they've all changed. Everything has changed. Hello, Cyril. Welcome back. Len, how you doing today? So, at the end of the stream yesterday, we were cutting down trees on our new property. If you weren't here at the end of the last stream, we bought the field over here by the Sawmill to get more trees. And I brought the trees down that we cut at the end of the stream. So, the Sawmill's got a decent amount in there. Should be good for about a month or so. So that's the good thing. The other thing that I changed my mind on is I was talking about making this field here into a rice field. And I changed my mind on making this in the rice field. We're going to be planting oats in here next spring. And the reason for that is I kind of forgot with the rice field, it's going to level itself out. And this field is not anywhere close to being level. And the landscaping fee probably to level this out would be humongous. When we made the other rice field, I think it charged me like 10 to 17 grand or something like that. And that land over there I thought was relatively level. So making this, which was a cornfield, level for a rice field, not that good. So we're going to make this snow field. We will put another rice field, not for this upcoming season, but next season, by the other rice field. We will go ahead and make a second one over there. Now, let's get to, for me, the elephant in the room. The major problem that we're going to have And I think someone else experienced this as well. But at the middle of last stream, if you remember, all of our trees started to grow, right? All of our trees started to grow. Well, not only are the trees not grown, the trees are gone. The trees are completely gone. So you can picture, if you weren't here, we had those saplings over here. Those trees finally hit the first growth stage. I logged in today, and the trees, they're in no man's land. They left. They disappeared. I don't think they're even here. It's not like they're invisible. I'm not like colliding with them or anything, so I'm not too sure. I think someone else said they had the same issue a couple streams ago, and I was like, oh, we haven't got that far. So these trees here, probably when they grow, and when I log off and log back in eventually, these will disappear. I was planning to plant some more trees today, but if the trees are just going to disappear, that's just a waste of time. So that is a big issue. So if you're planting trees, be awfully careful. My sawmill in Hutampentai has 100,000 liters of logs in it right now. Well, Terry, have you had any issues with if your planted trees disappearing? I think you've been planting some. If you log off and log back in, just be careful. Your trees that you planted may have disappeared. Just at work waiting for a semi-load of 15-pound pigs to arrive. Oh, we don't have pigs here, but good luck with your pigs. Hello, Shaq. How you doing today? Tonight is night I purchased this game. Bro, is it worth it compared to 22? Mini Madness, I think the game will be, but currently there are a good handful of bugs. So if the bugs in the game don't bother you, then yeah, and you want to get into it, but we got a few issues going on with the game. Well, Robert, how long in FS25 does it take to fully mature the trees ready for cutting down? Well, if they disappear forever. But Farm Edible did a test yesterday, and I think it takes about 3 years for lodgepole pine. If you don't log out and log back in, the trees will still be there. You look for spruce, but apparently spruce are not in the game. Well, I was going to plant some spruce trees today, but since the trees are not here, I don't know. Hello, John. How you doing today? It doesn't charge you a landscaping fee. It charges you for a flat rate of 15,000. Well, even though I assume you're talking about the rice field, it's going to flatten that area over there for the rice field. That's going to look awfully terrible. We're going to pick a flatter area to charge it, but it's a flat fee for 15,000. Maybe they're charging 15,000 for the water pump or something like that. Oh, Terry, so you had the same problem with trees that well. They're just disappearing. Well, yeah, there's a thief on the farms stealing trees. So, yeah, planting trees. If you planted them, just be prepared. They might disappear. They may or may not, but it seems like it's a thing. Hello, Chuck. How you doing? Hello, Robin. Welcome. First time you see me live. Well, thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it. Searwell. Oh, well, I planted over 300 trees today. Well, what you might want to do with your trees is when they hit the first growth stage, it may not be worth it, but if you want to get something out of it, you could cut the trees down. It may or may not happen for you. I don't know. The lack of birds on show is strange. They don't ever show up when plowing. Yeah, they definitely have reduced the amount of birds that were like in the game in 22. Well, let me get these stones over to the cement building. That way we get something going. Oh, you're talking about the ambient noise birds type things, yeah. The ambient birds, I mean the ambient noises, I do like the ambient noises, although some of them seem a little odd to me, but that's fine. 42 months for the trees to become mature, so 3.5 years. Well, my trees were made into broomsticks and disappeared, or something like that. Hello, Adam. Thank you for joining us. Did we get the house built yesterday? Yep, you just basically missed it at the start of the stream. You could have seen it. As for the log cabin, your sleep trigger and wardrobe trigger are still on the outside. You can go inside, but there's nothing inside the log cabin that you can interact with. You have to grow trees on your fields, not on painted fields. Happens. I got a new land and just planted the trees and they grew. Well, our trees grew. Our trees grew after a year, but of course they disappeared. So are you saying your trees never disappeared and they fully matured? It is kind of strange. If that's the case, why would the trees not disappear on a field than just planting them? Let's not ask about our woodpecker friend. I'm pretty sure he's still around over here somewhere. Alright, down into here. Alright, we'll get the stone in here. I didn't really check to see how much stone I had, but I was testing out my telehandler to see if everything was good. Cement factory, yeah, we were getting kind of low on that. So we do have 42,000 liters of wood in the sawmill from the trees we cut at the end of last stream. The greenhouses are looking okay. Preserved food is going to do what it does. And of course the grain mill is currently empty. You turned DHR off and the flickering disappeared. Maybe this info will help. I can't remember if that is on or off for me. Don't remember. AI drivers are way smarter. They are better, but one of our drivers did end up in a river, so. What would I recommend for time speed? It all depends on what you want to do. I play 1 day per month, and I adjust the. If you're going to start the day that you know you got a lot of work on, you can just put the time scale at 1, and then as you go through the day, then you can just speed it up if you want. But I know some people just like to leave the time scale at a certain pace and just leave it there for more realism. I guess it all depends on how much work you got to do and what you actually want to get done. I think most people will play 1 day per month. Maybe at max 2 days per month. I did paint the field before planting the trees. Maybe if I plowed it, they would grow. I mean, they grow. It's just a matter of disappearing. I don't know if we're being very technical on the words here, but our trees grew, and now they disappeared. So yeah, don't know why they would have done that. I mean, I could, to try to save the trees that we have, I could plow that field for the other saplings that haven't grown yet. Oh, my plow's not going to work because that's not going to create a field. That's the subsoiler. Game does look gorgeous. I love the graphics in 25. Yeah, they are better than they were in 22. On a tier list, what would be my favorite farming simulator? That's hard to say. That's something you would have to really sit down and think about, because when if I were to do that, I would try to grade the version of that farming simulator to what was available when it came out. Because I started playing with FS13. So, I mean, if you just go by what was available, you have to grade that at the lowest, because we hardly had many crops to choose from. I think like 6 crops at most is what we had. Forestry wasn't a thing. A whole bunch of stuff. Production buildings weren't a thing. So you have to kind of compare it to what was available and how good it was. All right, so we got wood chips over. Yeah, I'm thinking about wood chips. We got stones over, which is good. Like I said, all the greenhouses. Oh, the animals. What did the animals have for feed? I was actually thinking about getting some more water buffalo so we can start actually getting some more milk in there. And eventually, of course, what I want to do, this plot right over here, plot 54, but that is rather expensive. It is. Actually, it's only $154,000 for that plot. I need to save up for that plot of land so we can expand over there. I want to put the dairy production over there and eventually start putting the farmyard over there. So $154,000, that is definitely something that we can get into. Yeah, wood chips. I gotta see. It should be January for wood chips. Best price is $546, and best price I can see right now is at $500. So maybe we sleep through the month. Oh, I do have to return. We leased a trailer, but the trailer did not hitch up to the truck. We'll return that because that does us no good. There we go. We got rid of that. I don't think I checked on contracts. Nope, I don't want dev command. I want contracts. What do we got? Cultivating, dead wood, harvesting, plowing, rock removal, and wood transport. So, yeah, no contracts are needed. Let's go over here, and I think we're going to get ourselves some more water buffalo. Get the process started. For you, 19 is the GOAT. You can still have a better experience with modded 19 than 25. Just remember, I mean, 25 has only been out for a week. And modders, Giants has not given the modders the new Giants editor. Although some modders have made the last version of Giants editor work with 25. I have seen some pictures of modded maps that are being worked on for 25 already. And some of them are looking pretty good already, so don't know how long. It'll probably take them a while to get those maps out there, but there are modded maps for 25 being worked on currently. All right, so we want to get some water buffalo, and I think we're going to get some mature ones. We're going to get 6 more for $7,600. That's good enough for me. And why water buffalo? Well, because they are the new I almost said the new crop type. They are the new animal to the game, and they don't produce as much milk, but their milk is worth a lot more. It probably evens out with the Holstein milk, but I want to go ahead and get the new production. Well, not new production, but when we get the dairy put down, we'll make some of the new stuff from the buffalo milk. Did I feed the dog? Well, I fed the dog in the month of December, yes. You don't actually have to feed the dog. Nothing's going to happen to Sam in feeding the dog. By adding more cows, does the feed trough get more access? I should bring them over some more hay, but I think they'll be good for a month. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it a month. So, what I kind of plan to do for the tree situation, I think because the game is glitching out on the trees on that, I may spawn in some trees for the sawmill in the future. But since this came to my attention about an hour ago when I logged in, I've got to put some more thought in how to resolve the tree situation, because we did plant 160 trees over on that plot of land. So, but now since you guys are saying if you have it on a regular field, that will be fine. Well, we kind of went the other way. Yeah, Sam is. I mean, I will feed him just in case, but we'll feed him. He usually likes to hang out in the woods over there. Usually when he feed the dog. Oh yeah, he was over there. They have a pretty good range of where they can go. All right. Oh yeah, and I probably should just check the store page quickly. A Kenzie planter. That would be really nice. That is a direct drill planter. But that is a little bit ahead of where we need to be. All right, let's go ahead, and we're going to sleep until 8 o'clock in the morning in January. You need to make mozzarella with the buffalo milk. It's about $7K. Well, it depends on what mode you're on. Let's see how much that is on hard economy. Okay, so what's it actually called? Because it's not here. Is it just like... Well, there's cheese. Interesting. I don't see it on the list. Well, we'll worry about it a different time. Wood chips. Yeah, I need to see what the wood chips are now this morning. There we go. $5.61. That's the best price. And that's at the farmer's market. Is that the one over by Grandpa Walter? I don't see that flashing. Oh, that's the one up at... boy, we're bringing a lot of stuff up there. All right, so let's teleport down to... Whoop, that was where we needed to go. Over here, and... Oh, yeah, we're going to do... As we did yesterday, we're going to turn on super strength, because this is a lot of pallets to move. And to move them all around with the telehandler would take forever. So, excuse me while we become superhuman. And we'll throw down all these wood chips. Probably load them up with the same amount as we did for flour, which is 24 pallets. So with the money we get here, I need to fix up the Deutz. The Deutz is pretty well worn out. That needs to be repaired. And like I said, probably start saving up for that other piece of property. I should really start paying off some of the loan again. Because that interest fee at night is quite expensive. Somewhere right about there is good. So as someone said, though, there is a limit to how many pallets, even on PC, that we can have. So selling all this stuff, making room for more. But I don't think I hit the limit. I really don't know what happens. Maybe people like on console can tell me, well, what happens when you hit your pallet or bale limit? Do you get notification? And what happens to your material if it can't spawn? Does it get stored somewhere or something? Oh, must be it snowed last night. The snow is slowly spawning on the ground. So this should be some pretty good money. So every 2 pallets is, you know, roughly worth about 1,100 bucks. Buffalo mozzarella it's called. Buffalo mozzarella. Of course, why wouldn't it be? You know, why? Of course it would be. So for me, it's worth at the prime, and we are on hard economy, so it is worth 8,200. But then again, the water buffalo don't make as much milk as like the Holsteins do. And the milk is different. So you just can't take regular milk and make buffalo mozzarella. No, don't you fall over. Yep, so we were, you know, I was doing pretty good in the series, but now with the tree situation, it dampens it a little bit. Oh, my truck is starting to lean a little bit, too. It dampens the, the playthrough a little bit, but with dev commands, I think I can spawn in some of those trees later on. I don't know if the trees are, quote-unquote, still there, or what? Who knows? Maybe the trees will make a comeback. Maybe after they hit another growth spurt, maybe they'll come back. Rotate that around like that. I think my truck is shifting left and right because the snow is spawning in underneath it. So we must have got a good winter storm coming through last night while we were sleeping. It takes 3 to 4 trees to fill the entire Volvo for logging with lodge pole pine. Good afternoon, Captain. How you doing? You get a notification with bales and pallets, have to use them or sell them, and the pallets will still spawn after that. Alright, good to know. I mean, I don't think I've reached that point ever, but... Alright, so up to Sunflower Farms. We'll take it easy here. And we'll start bringing in some more money. Oops, sorry, Mr. Postman. I got a big delivery to get done here. So this should be like $13,000 of wood chips that we got loaded on here. Come on, Mr. Postman, you passed me. Now I gotta wait for you. Ah, so the roads are mostly taken care of, but that road isn't. I think this time when I bring these pallets up, we'll go to the opposite side that I always go to, because these are pallets and we're not selling grain. Also, by getting more mature water buffalo, they should have offspring in like a year or so. Haven't really looked at it, but I would say within a year or so they should have offspring. So that just means more cows on the farm. That looked like it was getting ready to lean. So I think after harvest this year, that field on our left, we'll turn that into a rice field. Because I thought this field, now to our left, which is a rice field, I thought that was relatively flat there, but you know, it definitely, as you can see, it dug into the ground pretty good. So if I were to make that rice field over where the corn is currently, that would just look really ridiculous. And I don't know if the game has a limitation on how steep the ground is, how much it will terraform, and then plus it would just make it really difficult to get in and out of that field. Yeah, I would much more prefer if our sawmill had the area where it collected the wood chips, not actually put it into pallets. Wait. Yeah, I can go here. Definitely love the snow in 25 compared to 22. Looks a lot better. Okay, so am I just always going to guess wrong which sell point I have to go to up here? Or is it not? Is it going to take the pallets or not? Okay. This is interesting. Well, I can see how today's going to go. Barely a half hour in, and I'm just running into one major issue, the trees, and now the wood chips. Oop, no. Unstrap. Unstrap. Was I just too high off the ground for the wood chips? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not selling wood chips up here unless there's a third sell point. Boy, those pallets are starting to dance everywhere. I'm guessing I could sell wood chips here if they were in a trailer. I suppose that would be my guess. Alright, so where else can I bring the wood chips to? Where else can I bring the wood chips to? That's a very good price. $5.55. That is on the train. The animal dealer. I think I'll go to the animal dealer, see if he'll take it. Because we're not talking that much of a difference in price. Rather than do the train thing. Alright. So don't try to sell wood chips up here unless it's in a trailer, I would assume. Let's go see Katie. I'm just taking the wood chips on a tour, basically. Trying to think where I've sold wood chips before, because we did at the start. Then I held on to them because I saw that the wood chips price fluctuates quite a bit, and wood chips do seem to be a better value than they were in 22. Can you tip the box over and spill them in? No, that doesn't. Well, it's never worked before in previous versions. Maybe in 25, but no, because I've spun the box over. They just don't tip out. I spun them over at the sawmill. And this truck is not liking the stack of pallets I have here. Alright, a quick right, then a quick left. Nope, 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 nope. Almost tipped over. I two-wheeled it. Alright, so I know where the bales go. That's the buy point for manure. That's the buy point for slurry. At least I think that's what the buy points are for. It makes sense because the holding tanks are there. Well, same spot where I bring the bales. Let's see what happens here. Okay, nothing happened there. Oh, that's where I buy. That's where you buy the animals. Third time's the charm. Can the mill be more? Can the mill be full? Hence why it won't take wood chips. What do you mean? Can the mill be full? That's why it won't take more wood chips. We got the wood chips from the sawmill. Selling wood chips. How are you doing on them? And how am I? I'm doing. I'm doing okay, but as for our farm in Riverbend, we got some issues. Dump is on the corner. Did I miss a sell point for here? Maybe I should tag the place. Oh, that's Farmer's Market. We don't want Farmer's Market. I think I'm right on it. Did I not mark it? Yeah, I think I'm right on it. Well, I can try taking it off. Maybe the trigger's too high. But maybe I've sold wood chips before. Well, they don't want wood chips. Alright, so another thing I haven't tried yet, but it didn't work in 22. Let me grab the Deutz, and we'll grab the grain trailer. I'm going to head on down. We'll head on down to the sawmill and see if I can fill up the wood chips from the pallets into the trailer. I don't think that worked in 22, but I never really had to try it. That would make life a little bit easier with the wood chips, too. It's not a good start to the day. Actually, I'd rather prefer, as I was thinking, it would be a lot easier if I can just pull up to the pallets and fill it up into the grain trailer. I hope. I just hope my whole save file is not bugged out somehow, and now the trees disappearing. I really don't remember where we sold the wood chips in the beginning. I have sold them before, just don't remember where. Whoa, too much snow. Slipping in and sliding. Oh, they will fill up into the trailer. Was that a thing in 22? Because I don't remember being able to do this in 22. So I was going to sit here and tap R about 20 times. Alright, so this should solve the problem. That did work in 22. And grain trailer works best as the sell points, won't take pallets, wood chips. I know it worked if you had a sawmill that had like a deposit area for wood chips, but I didn't think it would take it from the pallets. But this will save me from using super strength loading it, but it does take a while to fill up the trailer. We'll have to stop by the animal dealership and unload those pallets into here, and we'll go back up to the farmer's market because that's the best price. And when I go over to the animal dealership, we'll stop by the store, aka the workshop, and we will fix up the Deutz. So I'm kind of hoping maybe a few mods will drop today. One of them being the one where we can take like cultivators and plows, or cultivators and subsoilers, make them into plows. Because I guess we gotta put the trees in a field, not in forest area. Told me to do this the other day. Well, I'm stubborn. So, I mean, you may have. But at the time, we weren't ready to sell wood chips. But now we are. I sold wood chips before. in the pallets. I just don't remember where I sold them. I could also hold a pallet above, but if I was going for realism, that would be the way to do it. Alright, so back up to the farmer's market. And then we'll go unload the International before that tips over or something while it sits up there. I mean, as long as we can sell the wood chips, okay, that's... Alright, we're taking a step back in the right direction. Yeah, the part that just gets me about the trees is basically I lost a year from planting those trees. And also it's taking up a field that we had. So I could have had it, you know, some grain in it or something. Yeah, the barrel place probably will take them, but currently right now the best price to go is up to the farmer's market. I didn't see what the barrel place was offering, if it was on the list. I just looked at the highest number. But I'm guessing the amount of money we're going to get for the wood chips on this trailer, that's probably going to go all towards fixing the Deutz. And being in a trailer, I assume it's going to go here. So 11,236 for 20,000 liters of wood chips. Not that bad for basically a byproduct of making planks and all that stuff. Alright, let's head to the store, and it's time we fix up my tractor here. Got almost 14 hours on it since we bought it, and have not repaired it once. Oh, and good. The ferry is over here. Will I be live streaming every episode from now on of Riverbend Springs? Probably. When a modded map comes out, I'll probably record those videos. And probably, you know, since FS25 has only been out for a week, I'm probably going to be live streaming the rest of this week FS25. But there will come a point where I won't be live streaming FS25 Riverbend Springs every day. We got other games coming out that I got to live stream. Planet Coaster 2. A lot of people have been asking me when the next episode of that's going to be. So But Riverbend Springs will probably just be live streaming. And then whatever mono map comes out that appeals to me, probably do a recorded series on that. So I realize everyone's not going to want to watch the live streams, and it's also going to be kind of really hard to keep up with watching every hour that we have done here. Alright, so what's the repair cost going to be on the Deutz? The Deutz is 83% damaged, as it says, so this is going to be like maybe 20 grand. I was close. $19,000 to repair. I'm not going to repaint for $54,000. That's ridiculous. $20,000 to repair that. I don't even have 20 hours on it, and it's the repair cost is ridiculous, man. I thought they would have kind of adjusted that a little bit for 25, but that is a little bit too much. All right, let's get the wood chips off our truck. They should make it so you can use wood chips for bedding. I think that's why the animal dealership, that's why Katie will take it. So if you're wondering, I just repaired my tractor, and you can see the repair status is not all the way up to 100%. That would be because the trailer has some wear on it. So it's combining both, well, everything that's attached to the tractor. Yep, that too, Crow Daddy. And I can't expect everyone to be here as I'm live streaming. But of course, you can always watch the live streams at any time. Having to unload these in the trailer one at a time. Too bad that since I'm the owner of that sawmill, I can't I can't create my own little wood chip pile. Kind of like you have the manure extension and slurry extension for the animal pen. Too bad we can't put down an extension for the sawmill for wood chips. Well, at least now, hopefully I can remember in the future about the wood chips, put them in the trailer. I just don't remember where I sold the pallets before. Alright, so with a fully repaired Deutz, this thing should have a lot more horsepower. Actually, it should, well, not a lot more, but it should have right back to as if it were brand new. I don't know if you saw the cost of repainting, but it was like 54 grand to repaint, which, yeah, no thanks. I'll repaint something at some time just to get the achievement of repainting something, but I'll wait until it's rather cheap. Still trying to get through my 8-hour first episode. Like Silver Run, install one from the construction menu. Is there a wood chip silo-ish for the sawmill somewhere? Because I didn't see one, but I could have missed it. Can the pallets not be sold at the farmer's market? It has 2 sell points. Not the pallets. Won't take the pallets at the farmer's market. At either one. Tried them both just to be sure. So, started the live stream with 44,000, and even though we sold some product, we're down to 13. Did I check the sale page this morning? I don't think so. Well, that wouldn't be too bad if I had a truck. An ARX, which in the future would be good. And that is a cultivator, which I don't need. So nothing in the store page. You're watching at work. Had a lot of interesting places where people watch from. I don't know if autoloaders will be coming to console in 25 or not. I guess that pretty much comes down to modders and what they have access to. And then it comes down to Sony and Microsoft, I guess. Yeah, console mods don't really come down to Giants too much. It comes down to what Microsoft and Sony kind of say on that. Oh, you didn't see like a silo pit for the wood chips. Just saying it would be just... Yeah, it'd be good if we had one like that. Yeah. That way I just have to hit R once to fill it up and I can just ignore or do something else while it fills up. And there were autoloaders on console, just I'm not sure if there were logged autoloaders. I don't play on console, so I don't know if it was an option or not. But I will say, because Giants, I said it maybe like an hour ago when I started the stream, but Giants has not released the Giants editor for FS25 yet, so that's why you're not seeing mods really coming out on the mod hub. I know people are going to say there's some on third-party websites, but they may not look or work 100%. I keep going this way, but actually I should be going down. It doesn't matter. We'll get there. So I got about 4 more pallets on the International we got to take off. And then down to the sawmill and load them up. And then really for January, February, don't have much to do. I'm guessing there's not a whole lot. I don't think there's going to be any contracts really. Usually there are not. Cultivating, harvesting. You still got harvesting contracts? What are you guys harvesting in January? Field number 6. What's in field? Where's field number 6? There's field number 6. What would you be harvesting? Not canola. Spinach. Oh, you can harvest spinach year round. Okay. Clearing the existing trees on Walter's farm is proving to be a giant pain in the butt. Yeah, all the trees on Riverbend Springs appear to be the bulky type, which is not done well with like a tree harvester. That's why I've been choosing to use the winch system and just drag the whole tree to the sawmill if I can. Okay, so back down to the sawmill, we'll get some more wood chips. And we'll also see what else is there. Probably a good pile of stuff that we could sell. Like planks, long planks, and wood beams. Alright, so yeah, these trees are here. This would be the second set that we planted. My guess is if I were to save the game, exit, and come back in, those trees would disappear. So I don't know. I may end up cutting those trees down. I'm not going to get a whole lot out of them. But it's better than getting nothing. Better than getting absolutely nothing out of them. So one at a time, we'll load these in. You can harvest spinach twice a year if you plant in the first planting month. Well, it's going to be a while before I do that because I don't have the money for a spinach harvester. And definitely don't see myself doing that anytime soon. Hello, Andrina. And bye, Andrina. I had hi, bye. Okay. No, this is not an odd loading mod. This is base game stuff. I mean, it is auto loading, yes, but it's not a mod. This is what you can do in the base game. I sold the wood chips down by the ferry. Trying to remember where. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember now. We sold the wood chips down here at the grain barge. I think that's where I sold them at. No, it's not this one trailer. Every trailer that can accept wood chips will load them up. Alright, back up to the farmer's market, and looks like we'll have one more trip to do. And off we go. No sense of hiring a worker because I mean, the only other thing I could be doing is cutting down trees and dragging them to the sawmill, but you need to use the same tractor. So, that's what I was mentioning a couple streams ago. Would be nice if I had another medium-sized or large tractor. But financially, we just don't, we're not there yet. We do have a number of trees, of course, at the farmyard, but as we saw, dragging those to the sawmill is a huge pain. I think there was a mod for a duster plane in, it was either 19 or 22. I remember the duster plane. I don't remember what. I can't remember if it was on a map or if it was on 19 or 22. Either. It's kind of taking the back way to sunflower farms. Maybe some people haven't seen this corner of the map yet. And this will be the first time I've been up here in winter. Can you sell the cottage you built to make some money, then build another one? The cottage I built ain't worth the land. It's I could sell it for like under 500 bucks. So it doesn't. The value of that does not go up because you brought all that material up. So definitely, if you're building a farmhouse like I did, make sure you place it right the first time because you're not going to get your money back on all that material that you brought up there. Make a lot of money with peas. We did a pea harvesting contract, but the contract didn't work. It registered that I delivered the peas, but didn't register that we harvested the field at all. I got a long ways to go before I get into any of that kind of stuff. I'll do contracts on that just so we can see it, but as for my farm, doing that type of crop, not worth it. I would have to plant a pretty darn big field because leasing that stuff is going to be like $30,000 to lease a harvester. And then the hourly rate, because it's going to take a couple hours to harvest a big field. Nah, yeah, it's not profitable unless you really kind of own the harvester in some sense. I did them on 19 myself. I modded back in 19, but I got sick of people begging for them. I also did trucks, dirt bike, cop cars, and so on. Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't post your mod or something and people like what you have, they're going to just keep asking, where can I get it? And gimme, gimme, gimme. No, I haven't really done anything with the new crops at all. The only thing I've done is a contract for spinach and peas. I don't think I've seen a contract yet for green beans. There may have been one, but I may have missed it. I'm going to be pretty much stuck on like wheat, barley, oats, and canola. Those are going to be our crops, along with long grain rice for a while. Why are there patches in fields that are kind of glitched? I think that is a major problem on Mac that I read. I haven't seen the starting fields, though, which I haven't been over myself. But I think the starting fields may have an issue. So if you're over by Grandpa Walter's farm on Riverbend, I think those starting fields have an issue, from what I heard. Luckily for me on that aspect, I started my own farm on the west side, the east side of the map, so I haven't had issues with any fields. Especially field number 8. Field number 8, I guess, is a real troublesome field where people are getting stuck in the field with their equipment. Hello from New Zealand, loving your streams, but still trying to catch up from 2 days ago. I like this map best too. Yep, we're each going to have our taste. But it's a very nice map to be looking at while you're farming. Sri Lanka just seems to be too open for me. Alright, so while we're here, I think I got super strength still turned on, so we'll pick these up and bring them over. I've done a lot of telehandler work down here at the Sawmill for the first half dozen streams or so. But now we're starting to get a lot of pallets, and digging these out would be a pain the way it's set up. So we're gonna grab these. I don't have much wood left in the sawmill either, and the sawmill is what's going to keep this farm afloat. So we're going to have to work on getting some trees here. And like I said, since the other trees have sprouted up, I'm probably going to cut those and not get a whole lot of wood for them. But it's better to do that than have them disappear and not get nothing for them at all. Yeah, I'm not sure about the glitch in the fields, because I haven't been over there myself. I just know, talking to Giants and listening to the modders and the content creators, that those fields over there seem to have some issues. Yeah, if you've been farming, or if you're getting ready to start in Riverbend Springs, from what I understand, fields 3, 4, and 5, and 8, I don't know about field 2, but these starting fields over here may have some issues, so I would say steer clear away from those fields if you can. And like I said, I know Giants is working hard on trying to get a patch out and trying to solve a lot of issues. How use seasons on FS25? Did you play FS22? If you played 22, it's the same. Hello, Joe87. Welcome. Thank you for joining us again. I think you've been here before. I know there's a lot of people saying why Giants hasn't said when's the next patch going to be, because if they knew when the patch was going to be, that means they had fixes for it already, so. You're playing on the map that starts with a Z, so you're on Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka was a map in 22 on the Premium Edition, I think it was. That is a Eastern European map. My season not working. You got to make sure you may have turned it off. Although I have heard a few people, and I hope I don't run into that issue next, where they got snow, and then when spring came, the snow never disappeared. Alright, this is the last of the wood chips. This will almost get us back up to our starting money that we started today with, like 44 grand. Of course, I did spend about 8 grand on some more water buffalo, and we spent about 20 grand on fixing up this Deutz tractor. You haven't had any problem with those fields? Well, I guess so far you're lucky, I guess. What am I going to do with the wood chips? I'm just selling them. That's all we're doing with them. Good night, Crow Daddy. Thanks for stopping in. I know it's late or early, depending on how you want to look at it. Yeah, but thanks for showing up today. Like the spinach, pea harvesters, those type of harvesters, let's just say they start at roughly about $500,000, and I think they go up to like 650,000 for the harvester itself. That's why I haven't got into it. Remember back on the first stream a week ago, and I said we're starting with 5 million, and a lot of people, there was a couple people thinking that's a good amount of money to start with. It's like that money's going to go quick, and on hard economy it's going to take a while to get a flow going, but we're going to get there. For those that have been around for a while, you've seen my Let's Plays. When we start off like this, yep, we get a decent amount of good starting stuff, not too extreme, and then once we slowly, it'll take a little while to get to a point of where the farm really starts bringing some money, and then once we do, we can expand rapidly. Yeah, your workers won't move in field 8. I've heard it's the workers, and sometimes a couple people said they were in the field themselves, and then they couldn't move. There's probably something under the ground, and the worker is detecting like a tree or something on the ground. Alright, so that is all the wood chips sold, finally. Giants is not going to add mods to the game. Giants is going to update the game to fix all the issues, or hopefully most of the issues that are currently having. Mods are up to the modders, and currently the modders do not have access to the new software that is needed to actually make the mods for the game. Although some of them have made the old software work with the new game. I have seen some modded maps being created already, and some of them look rather interesting. And we don't know when the update's going to happen. It'll just happen when they're ready for it. Alright, so oddly enough, we started the stream with 44,000. We have sold all the wood chips and we're at 45,000. But our Deutz is fixed and we got like, I forgot the water buffalo we bought. But we got a decent amount. I could sell stuff at the sawmill right now, but I do think we're gonna move on, even though it does look beautiful around here with the snow and everything. Oh, no, no, no. We're not done. We are not done. Let me drop this off. We need the sawmill. We need some wood in the sawmill. So we're going to go grab our winch and cut down a couple of trees by the corn and try to get those down so the sawmill keeps running. Yeah, that's correct, old guy gaming. They will be adding more equipment and tractors to the game that were like in 22. They just didn't release them in the beginning of 25. So they'll be adding them slowly. Yeah, all the mods on Mod Hub are either from Giants or modders that work for Giants, basically. Alright, let's see if I can cut this tree and not get it stuck. That is going to be difficult getting out of here. That weighs 6.6. And I think this winch, let me just double check on it. I think the winch does 6.6. But I need to double check on that. 6.6. So it's borderline. It's either going to take it or it's not. But I don't think I'm going to get it out of here anyways from where we're at. Because all these little saplings around here are going to be a pain. Plus, it's right up against that stump. Yeah. Probably should have fell it the other way. Okay, I got around the stump, but now I just gotta get it out of these trees. Alright, we'll cut some limbs off. That'll help us out. Oh, it detaches the winch when you cut a limb off. And still stuck. And we'll cut these out of here. And see if I can find what else it might be stuck on. Well, might as well cut these down just because. They're here. We'll get rid of them. And I don't see anything else that would be in my way, but I'm sure there might be something there. Alright, we are free. I just want the store delivery to hurry up. I love seeing all these people come in saying this is the mod I want. Don't care about the rest. Yeah, we all have our favorite ones. Back for about an hour, just got done unloading 1,200 head of 15-pound pigs. Good evening, Silverback. Welcome. I may not get across the bridge, but we'll see. Oh crap, I won't be able to because I'm not on my property. I always forget that part. Nope, made it across. We're good. I understand them having to where you can't cut a tree down on your property, but I guess the coding is not cut trees at all that are not on your property is the easiest way to do it. Alright, let's get some more wood in here. So that was 8,000 liters worth of wood. Well, I am going to have to try cutting down one of our trees and see how much I get out of them. Because if they're going to disappear when I log off, I may as well get what I can out of them. Well, we can. At least we're able to cut them at least. It's not going to be a whole... I mean, if I get 1,000 liters off this tree, I'll be kind of surprised. That tree does not look as tall on the ground as it did just a few seconds ago. It make a nice Christmas tree for the front yard. That's about it. Hello, Arctic, and welcome. Alright, so we're at just shy of 8,200. Yeah, okay, I got 400 liters off that tree, so that's not even worth cutting them, honestly. So, I'll just leave them there. Maybe, I don't think we'll be here long enough for them to hit another growth stage. And who knows, maybe those trees won't disappear. But I don't hold out much hope for that. I watched a video, there is a rail tunnel out back of the sawmill close to the loading pond. Yeah, you can load logs onto the train, but we need them for the sawmill. And we'll try attaching that. Attach that. Get some of the smaller stuff out of here. How's the new farming simulator? It will be good, but it's got more than enough bugs to where if you get frustrated easily, you might want to hold off until there's a patch. But if you don't mind playing a game with some bugs that could change the way you play a little bit here and there, and you just want to get into it and enjoy it, then it's still pretty good. Not going to get a whole lot out of this either, but that was a couple thousand liters, but it cleared that area up. And I think it's enough for me to say we can go ahead and skip the rest of the month. So there are still a good number of trees up there that we can cut, but we do have a lot of the small saplings around I would have to trim up before I can drag those out. Eventually I'll probably go over there with our trailer, and all those little saplings I cut down, we can probably pick them up and throw in the back of the trailer and bring them down and put those into the mill. You can cut down any tree and bring it to the mill, but it's got to be on your property. If you don't own the property, you just can't go around cutting any tree. You got to own it. We had a couple of those trees that were destroyed by the tornado on our property, and I was shocked when I didn't get a whole lot for them. It wasn't worth doing, honestly. I think I got like 1,000 to 2,000 liters per tree, but it looks like it would have more than that on it. Got across just in time there. And we'll just park this right on down here. So again, just to be sure on the animals, because we want them to keep on producing. They should be fine on food, and the sheep. Maybe I should give the sheep a bale. And as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I finally got my, I think I got my pallet forks all squared away. They're not auto-adjusting. Oh, the wool pallets are starting to come in faster and faster. So these are grass bales that we made just about right off the bat in the first stream. Oh, took that entire bale. Okay, was not expecting that. We'll grab another one. And the snow does look a whole lot better in 25 than in 22. Not going to take that one all the way, are you? Alright, they're good there. Might be a collectible in that tunnel as well. I think I've been in that tunnel and I didn't it's not really a tunnel you can go in, I don't think. Alright, I've had enough of December. So we're going to go ahead and sleep. Oh, sorry, that was January. We're going to February now. You're very new to this game. Sorry if your questions are too much. No, don't worry about it. If you got questions, it's good to ask. So a few people may not have seen, but the log cabin that I built, you can go in, but you can't interact with anything inside the cabin itself. Can't sit on the couches. I mean, can I go in third person? I mean, like someone said, I could. See if I can get my character just right. I could crouch. Oh, I'm actually on the coffee table. You can kind of crouch, I guess, and kind of make it look like you're sitting down. Hang on a second. I gotta turn this way. And that's the best that you can do to make it look like you're sitting down. It's the best you can do. But yeah, there is a second floor as well. But let's see. I think we've been in here. No, maybe I haven't been in there. Got a restroom here. You got your lovely kitchen here. This door opens as well. Your wardrobe trigger is just outside that door. And then your second floor, you got not one bedroom, but you got 2 bedrooms. You got a reading room. And, of course, you got an upstairs facility as well. But yeah, nothing, you can walk around here, but you can't interact with anything. Make sure I shut my door. Snowing in Wyoming. Not surprising. 'Tis the season. Let's check the sale page. Not that I can really afford too much. A Merlot. Okay. A bale trailer, which we don't need. A wheel loader, which would be kind of nice in the future, but nothing that we really need. Let's see. The sheep. Yep, they're looking good. The cows. The cows, we need to bring some food over. Really realistic, I'll sit like that from now on. Yeah, I mean, it's very comfortable to sit like that. How do you build a log? I assume you meant a log home like that. Is it hard? Well, there's 2 ways you can build it. I'll show you how to start the process. You can either buy the product at the warehouse, which is rather expensive to do, or you can bring the material up, but then again, you're going to have to buy the production buildings. You'll need to buy a sawmill and the cement production to bring all the material up to build a house. And it took me a 1 year in game to build a house. I think I'll just grab 15,000 liters of hay. You know what? I'll grab 20,000. They should take 20,000, I would think. Modders will fix that soon enough. Yep. Modders can do fantastic things. There's a lot of things that are now base game in Farming Simulator that were done with modders themselves back in the day. Now, we got a tip from this side. Good, they did take it all. All right, so the cows and water buffalo are fed. I started my own farm, but we also started with $5 million, and we do owe the bank that $5 million. I didn't just give myself $5 million. We have to pay that back. Just going to go ahead and push this hay bale into the trigger so it goes into the loft. Unless my loft is full. Well, it'll get swallowed up next time I take some more hay. So as for the log cabin, if you want to have one on your farm, I would just say make sure you place it where you want it, because selling it later on, you're not going to get your money's back on it. But you got to open up your store menu, go down to here, go to construction, and then go to constructables, and there's a log cabin. It costs $1,000 to place, like that. Right now it says area restricted. I want to make sure I don't accidentally put one down. It'll put down like a fence around a certain area. You won't see the log cabin at all, and then it'll tell you what material that you need to bring up, which is mostly long planks, wood beams, wood, what's it called? Wood frames, and I think that's the material, something like that. But it takes a while to get going, even with your own production buildings. That wasn't a good start to loading up the wool. Trying to grab two at once. Yep, so I got my pallet forks fixed so they're not auto-adjusting or doing what they were doing. I did have keys bound to that on another controller, so anytime I was doing one thing with the boom on the forklift, it was trying to do the adjusting of the forks as well. That one there. Okay, I thought it was in, but apparently it wasn't. Alright, got that pallet upright. So you would say if I didn't want them patches in my fields to set up far away from start. I'm not. All I can say is I'm not having problems with the fields I'm in currently. So, I mean, I haven't experienced the problems in the fields, but I have heard the starting fields do have some issues, I guess. I started over here because I knew most were going to start at the starting farm, and I wanted to just be somewhere different, as apparently the snow was melting. So at least I don't have the bug of the snow not disappearing after winter this year. Alright, trying to get these pallets close to one another. And now I should be able to grab all 4. And let's see if I can get over to the rope production with all 4. Not if I do that, though. I'm expecting the top 2 to fall off because they did last time. Just watching out for vehicles coming around the corner. Can you wool into cotton? Not sure I quite understand what you're asking there. Keep loaning money, I got your back. Are you going to pay off my loan for me? I don't think that's going to happen. Now we're back into the snow territory. Can you make wool into cotton? No. You have to harvest cotton to get cotton. Well, so far they're staying up. Uh-oh. No, one lean back, but it's still there. At least let me get like 99% of the way there or something. Alright, this is where we turn the wool into rope. Well, at least someone does. Alright, we do have one pallet of rope out here. When I get enough, we'll bring some over to the playground. This is our second winter. I'm pretty much playing on ultra graphics on most everything. That snow is slowly disappearing from, looks like, north to south. Still a little bit of snow on the road, though. I think that car is just doing loops around that fuel station. The only projects I'm doing currently are the ones on the map, which are the grain elevator and the playground. We'll park it over here because I may sell some of these projects here. I don't know how much I got in storage. I do got 6 pallets in storage as well. But maybe we'll sell that later on. So the sheep, still got that bale there. We just fed the cows. Cement production might be out of stone, which it is. The grain mill, yeah. We got water there. We need water there. And that should be going again, which it is. And the sawmill is out of wood. All right, we need to get some water in the greenhouse. All I can say, BT, if the game's worth buying for yourself, is this, you know, watch people play the game and figure out for yourself if you're going to put enough hours into the game and what the game costs, and are going to get your money out of it. So up here is a pond where we can get our water. Free water at that. I don't know if the water towers charge you for the water or not. It's town water, so they might do so. But what I would recommend, if you haven't bought the game yet and you're on the fence, you may want to wait until Giants has a patch for the game, because there's a few bugs in the game currently. I say a few, it's starting to get to be more than a few. More than a handful, let's just leave it at that. So this greenhouse here is growing all the veggies that we need to make the kimchi in that production building that I parked the telehandler at. And we'll go get another tanker load. Our silage bales should almost be ready, but they'll definitely be ready in March. We'll sell them at that point. Silage in 25 compared to 22, not worth as much as it once was, and now the price is pretty much stable throughout the entire year. You don't really have to wait until December to sell it. All right, good and full. Does anyone use the Logitech Saytech Farm Sim setup? I have the side panel, but not the. Isn't it like a? If you're asking about like the touchscreen one or something like that, I do believe that does work. I probably answered your question, but I don't know what question you're referring to. So this greenhouse should be good for a couple more months. And we'll drop that off. The sheep will do the sheep thing. We are getting more wool faster and faster, which is good. But let's go and at least fill the trailer up with some stones. And we'll set a worker off to bring it over to the cement production while we sleep through the day. Yeah, I basically got ultra graphics on. All right then. Not sure what we're stuck on here. There we go. I know it's stone and it's heavy, but I haven't flipped over forward like that yet. Yeah, 3 contracts is the max amount of contracts you can have. In the base game for sure. There will be mods in the future to where you can have as many contracts as you want. But 3 contracts is the max. Thank you, Marshall, for subscribing. Appreciate it. And thank you for being here as well. Hello, Store Fern. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. In this, I'm going to call it a heat wave that we're having. A 3060 would handle on Ultra. It also depends on what resolution you're playing on. That's going to matter. Oh, if you're just on 1080, yeah, that graphics card should handle ultra, I would think. I agree with you, Storeford. I keep saying I don't mind this weather. Saves on the heating bill. Although part of me thinks I should be outside today doing some yard work again. But instead I'm doing yard work in Farming Simulator. Alright, we'll send a worker off, and I hope they get over there okay. And we're going to get to the month of March. Alright, where are we here? We are here, and I need you. Fingers crossed. Let me zoom in. That way I know I'm on the road. Target is unreachable. I don't know why. You should have no problem getting there. Alright, I'll put you somewhere else then. Can you get to at least there? Alright, they're off. Alright, so the sawmill's empty. The trees, yeah, we'll figure out the trees later on in March. But I want to get over there, and I want to get to putting our oats in. Wait, oats should be? Is oats in March? Didn't check. But I'm going by history. Oats in March. Yes, we can plant the oats down. It'll be there come springtime. Yeah, the work outside would be there come the springtime, but if I do it now, I won't have to do it in the springtime. Sam is running around somewhere, but I think we fed him. We'll feed him again. Oh, that food looks a little different. Looks like it's got snow on top of the food. Sam has been up in those woods. Every time I put food in the dish, Sam is coming from up on that hill. I think he's playing with the squirrels. Speaking of contracts, so I should... Look, that's the store page. Well, I'm here at the store. I think, yeah, we looked at that. What are available contracts in February? Not a whole lot. Plowing, I don't actually have a plow. We got a subsoiler, so that's not going to work. Alright, we're going to go ahead and let's get to spring. And I want to take care of that cornfield. It's snowing, so I don't know if it's going to accumulate. And we're going to be broke a little bit again because that loan interest fee. Great demand at the playground maker. Oh, that's a good way to possibly make some money from the sawmill. We do got some product there. Alright, new month. We'll feed Sam. And where is our worker? Well, they're almost there. So we'll take care of them at any moment here. Cultivating, plowing, stone picking. Alright, so nothing as of yet. Nothing that we're going to do. We got silage bales that we can sell today. We do got more wool, which is wonderful. That is really starting to come in fast. And the crop is, of course, looking good. Although the yield bonus sucks at 75%, even though it's double fertilized. And this one is at 90% for some reason. Not sure why, but it is what it is. Let's jump into our tractor, even though it's almost there, but I didn't have to drive it, so we'll get rid of the worker and we'll bring these over ourselves. But I need this tractor to get the oats in that field. Changing tools on the excavator. Just make sure that you select whatever's on the excavator, and you should be able to detach or attach it like you would anything else. You just got to make sure you're selected on the attachment. If you have no attachment on it, you should just be able to drive the excavator up to it and attach it like you would a tractor to a trailer. I got it on tipping on the side, so I got to be more here. Sam definitely is a hunting dog. Alright, so we are making material here, of course, and I haven't sold anything from the cement production for a while. Maybe we'll get that done once we get our oat field planted, and long grain rice is not until next month, in April. Alright, back to the farmyard, and really I just need seed. I really don't need fertilizer, because that field is 100% fertilized. And yes, there is corn in it, and it's not going to look correct, and it's not realistic that I'm going to go in with a direct drill, and it should drill the oats in and get rid of the corn. I should, like, plow it up, but if I plow it up, I'll get stones, and I'll have to pick up the stones, which is not a bad thing, because I could bring the stones over to the cement production. But I'm just not going to get that much stone out of it, like we are with our debris crusher. So I'm just going to stop here and see if there's a collectible around here. Now, there's a shed out back. Alright, nothing around the building. Let's go around the fence. Is there a water source here? I guess that's for the water tower there, and the water source, you would get it from here. That's an interesting spot. There's that giant woodpecker. But nothing in this shed at all. Well, since we're out running around, let me go ahead and check over by this house. Chicken pen. Might be something in that barn. Nothing there. I'm guessing I can't open up these doors. Nope. So no access to a big... Nope, there is access to a building like this. Well, there's a stool here. I thought that's the only item in here. I thought that might be a collectible, but it is not. Let's see if we can find something in here. Nothing there. Oh, we got a collectible here. Not sure exactly what that piece is or does, but we'll grab that 10,000. Yeah, we'll just have a look around here because you never know if they're going to put a second one in the same building. Nope, I think that's going to be it. Alright, let's get back to our tractor, get back to the yard, and grab our direct drill and start planting some oats. And then maybe cut down some more trees. Get down to the sawmill before that crop grows in that field. Actually surprised that car didn't go around us. Yeah, the woodpecker is back. I don't think that it actually ever goes anywhere. It's just that it's on this end of the map, it appears. Yeah, I'll have to bring the rest of the wool down and keep feeding the rope production. Once we get a full pen, which I don't remember how much our pen holds, because now with the dynamic pens, the size of the fence area that you put in matters. I don't remember exactly how many fit in that pen, but once we get a full pen of sheep, that rope production will be going pretty good. Wait for the school bus. Give them a push if they need one. And we'll drop the trailer off where the stones are. And let's go up and get our drill. So today, yep, we'll sell some stuff. The silage bales, as I said, they should be ready. We'll grab the kimchi, the bagged spinach, and the boxed rice. We'll go sell that, what we have. And we got stuff at the sawmill, I'm sure, that we can sell also and just get some money to the bank account. And then I got to figure out if it's a decent amount, should I save it and buy the property across from us, which it's not that expensive. But it's still a lot to sell to get that much money. Switch us over to oats. So oats we can harvest with the McDon, which will give us an extra 25% yield. And also we can bring the oats down to the grain mill to make flour. So yep, it's going to look a little weird because we got corn stalks here, but unless they change it, this should drill right over that corn. So I know I said I was going to put in a rice field in here, but you can see how uneven this field is. I think it would just look really weird to have a rice field here because the way it's going to do the terrain, it may have a huge cliff somewhere. And got to make sure I get every little bit, because that'll bug me seeing a little piece. I don't want to see any corn stalks. Not sure what you mean by seems oats so simple. Or are you trying to do a pun with that? I don't think I'll be doing pigs in Riverbend. That limb wants to come along for the ride. Get off. There it goes. Yeah, this is a field that didn't need fertilizer. I realize I'm using it. I'm just feeling lazy. I didn't feel like unloading the drill just to put the seed back in. I'm not going to use that much fertilizer, so... pigs in the base game don't eat grass unless they've changed it for 25. They would eat some grain or root crop and oil seed mostly. How's the farm going? The farm's going good, but we did have an issue with our trees. The trees that we planted last stream, they finally hit the first growth stage, which I felt great about, but then I logged in today and the trees that have hit the first growth stage have disappeared. So that sucks. Having trees completely disappear on you. But other than that, the farm is coming along. We've been kind of stable on the money, but we have fixed the doits today. And we also bought more water buffalo also, to just get a little bit more buffalo milk in. So maybe by the time I can afford the dairy production, we'll have a good amount of buffalo milk to start making some of that product and really earn some money on it. But the trees that you see in the field now, when I logged in today, those were the saplings. And because you may not have been here, I did two separate, two separate times we planted the trees in different months. So when I logged in today, those were just the saplings still, and they have grown. I tested out one of the trees We cut one of those trees to see how much they are worth, and it was like 400 liters worth of wood in it. So if they disappear, they disappear. But even cutting them at that stage, just to get something out of them at 400 liters is not worth my time. But apparently, from what people are saying, with planting trees, you gotta plant them in a field. So don't do like what I did. Is I bought the field, I painted the ground as forest ground and put the trees in. Apparently, if you put the trees on a field, they won't disappear. So Mark, did you, when you planted your trees, did you put it like in a forest area, or did you put it in an existing field? Meaning you didn't buy a field and paint it forest like I did, but it's actually a real field, and you planted the trees in. Just trying to figure out, you know, if it's a bug in that sense, but we had a few people say if you just put the trees in a field like this, they will not disappear. Good morning, Omega. How are you doing today? Yeah, the trees, we had someone come in a couple days ago and said their trees kept disappearing. And I was like, well, I haven't seen that yet, but now we have. And right now we're just planting oats, and what I thought I was going to put a rice field in, but when I said that, I wasn't taking in consideration the rice field is going to get flattened out. And as you can see, this field is pretty steep, and it would look really weird getting flattened out. What are my thoughts on the other two maps? I played on Zelanka a little bit in 22. It's not my type of map at all. But I mean, I probably didn't really give it a good chance. I was really there for the vegetables when it came out. But Zelanka just didn't have the feel for me. And Hutin Pentai, I think it's a good looking map, but it didn't really fit the play style I wanted to go for when 25 came out. And I just like this map that much better. But every person's going to see a map differently. There are going to be people that don't like this map at all, and they're just going to want to play on Zelanka or Hutin Pentai. As I said, I have seen some maps that are in the works for FS25 already. So people are working on modded maps. It's just going to take a while. Mostly the maps I'm seeing, they're just editing the terrain, getting the hills and the layout done. So it's going to take, they don't have buildings or nothing. Yeah, they're mostly got, I don't want to say they got it done, but they showed pictures. And yeah, there's no trees or nothing, but they got like the layout of the land kind of worked out. Just starting a modded map from scratch, if you do a great detailed map, it could take like 3 months to get it to where the modder likes it. I don't know about maps being converted over from 22 to 25. What that's going to take. You like hills and curves, the other two are horrible. I thought Hutin Pentai had a lot, well, I think they got a couple of hills in the corners, I'm not sure. There's a deer in our cornfield. That's realistic. Yep, Hawkeye, we definitely got the flickering screen issue that most PC players have. Not all PC players, but most. At the beginning of yesterday's stream, it didn't flicker hardly at all. But then I got to the fall months and it seemed to flicker more often than not. But that is a known issue, so add that to the list. I have no idea what those modded maps are called, but I've seen pictures. I mean, they're probably not really concerned what they're going to name the map. They're more concerned about getting the base of everything going. I think right now I am using DLSS. I've tried it on every setting, and it didn't get rid of the flickering no matter what setting I had it on or even turned off. I had someone from Giants 3 or 4 days ago, whatever it was, and they were trying to help me out with settings. It's not like any set thing that gets rid of the flickering for everyone. When they do say, hey, I got rid of my flickering, it was different for everyone else. There's a deer on the road. Let me park my drill actually on the other... Well, this is actually a grass field over here, or meadow grass. I'm going to park that over here. Yep, shader cache. Tried that many times, all that. I've tried the shader cache. Shader cache will work for like maybe 5 minutes, and then my flickering kind of comes back. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the wench. That's why it's not hitching up. All right. Let's grab... I think I'm going to fell the trees in the field. That way they're not falling in all these saplings. And it'll be a little bit easier to drag them out of here, I hope. Yeah, Hawkeye, that's kind of what we've been talking about on the Discord channel with the devs. It seems like it's the higher end graphic cards on higher end settings. If you got the older graphics cards and not playing on really high settings or anything like that, that seems to be less of an issue. So Alright, now if I hitch up... this may be too heavy, right? Oh, that's 5.3 tons. That's not going to work. So let's go ahead and cut it. Maybe like right there. Alright, now we should be able to grab that. Yep, 5.5 tons. We can grab that now. And let me pull that in. And we don't hurt our oat field that we just planted by driving over it. But let's get that sawmill. Let's give the sawmill some food so it can make some more stuff. Yeah, I do like the way the trees look. Especially the ones that disappear. I'll have a think about what to do about the trees that disappeared. I don't know. They may just come back too. I don't know, but it doesn't seem like they will. Because it's not like they're just invisible and I run into... I don't collide with anything when I'm driving through the field or walking through the field. So it's not like the trees are just invisible and they just don't show. It just seems like they completely disappear. Alright, hopefully I can drag this across the bridge. Seems narrow enough. Yeah, if the trees don't come back, what I could do is I could just use a dev command and spawn some trees in or something. Because we would be at 1.5 years of when we planted them. Oh, come on now. What did I get stuck on? Oh, don't know. We got to cross. Alright, let's go tell the sawmill to accept this wood. The other thing, from, you know, when I tried to find the trigger day one, I don't know why they had to kind of hide the trigger up here by the door. Well, that was 20,000 liters, so that was a pretty good tree to bring up. Let's zip on over across. If you're new to the channel, you have an RTX 3060 i5 16 gig. Runs great. I had flicker on low settings. I changed ultra settings and now it runs smoothly. Yeah, it's just different for everyone. Everyone's graphic card and processor, everyone seems like, do this, it'll fix it. And on the Discord channel we were talking about, and some people are like, that made it worse. It's like, oh, that made it worse for you? Yeah, okay, so it just seems to be, just try whatever you can for your system, and you may find it. Like I said, when I was talking to Giants, I forgot what I'm on now, but I think I'm playing full screen. And they said, try playing exclusive full screen. And exclusive full screen got rid of my flickering. That tree's too heavy. But then I couldn't get rid of the screen tearing, no matter what I did. So, and the screen tearing was a lot worse than the flickering. All right, that tree is... Oh, no, that tree is still too heavy. All right, we'll cut it here. Yeah, I got a 40 series. I got a 4080, so I'm in the... I'll be in the club that it just seems like the newer the graphics card, the more the issue you might have. Alright, grab that. Sawmill is where we make the cash. Let me stop here and we'll get rid of this limb. Let me just go slowly so I can hopefully attach it. I like how it won't reach that far. That's a big limb. Oh, how did that limb get stuck in the road? No! Oh, that limb, I think that limb, it might be living there. Nope, I got it. Kind of. That limb is not having it. Well, now the limb is actually... It's actually stuck in the winch. I think that limb is going to be problematic. I might leave that there. Let's leave that there for the time being. Let's not worry about a little bit of a limb. A 5090 would probably run you like 200 grand right now, be my guess. Alright, we got 3 more sections of the tree to grab. And all the little saplings I had to cut down to get the other trees out. I should be able to pick those up and throw them in the back of the trailer. And I can bring them down to the sawmill and get my 100 liters of wood or whatever it might be. If I can get across the bridge with this, that's the question. I'll let the school bus go first. Oh, the school bus is coming this way. Alright, drop that off and we'll get the last one and we'll have the sawmill collect it all as one so we can see how much we got from that one tree. And that's strapped in. All right. Down to the mill you go, Mr. Tree. Did the trees you plant grow? Yes. Kind of. You can see them in the field right in front of us when the tree swerves the right way. But you can see you got trees over there, but some of them have vanished on their own. It seems to be a problem with planting trees not on an actual field. They will disappear once they grow. Alright, there's that. Let's run up and hit the trigger. So we're right at 20,000. So that was about 16,000 liters from that tree. Not too bad. I'll drop the winch off up at that corner and we'll bring the drill back to the farm, which we will need next month to plant long grain rice. But yeah, these are the trees, and we did have trees like that in yesterday's stream. But I guess if I were to log off and reload the game, I'm guessing these trees are going to disappear. At least that's the way it's going for most people. That tree there, yeah, if I cut that with a chainsaw, that will probably disappear. We'll drop that off here. Good place for it. This needs to go back to the farm, as I said, and we'll grab the International. We'll come down to the sawmill, and we'll start grabbing some material and get it sold. Actually, these fields should not really cost that much. They're not that... They're smaller than the cornfield that we just planted, which is now an oat field. So maybe after we sell some stuff... Because I don't think I'm going to have enough money to buy the lot across our farmyard, which will become our farmyard. I'll have to see how the sawmill sales go. Question is, can I back this in to where I got it from? I'm going to try to keep the farmyard up here relatively clean, unlike I did a few streams ago where everything was just starting to pile up. We got a shed, I got to put it to use. Alright, international. Oh, first thing I tabbed to. Alright, to the sawmill. The prefab walls, I'll probably load those up because those need to go to the grain elevator. The playground won't take them. Fully grown trees can also disappear. Now I figured if one stage disappears, or it doesn't matter what stage it's in, other than the beginning stage, it will disappear. So one of these trees I did cut down and brought to the mill, and it was worth 400 liters only. Not great, so if they disappear, it's still not worth my time to cut them all down to get like 4,000 liters of wood. So let me just have a look at the prefab walls and see what they're going for today. Make sure that it's a decent price, which I'm sure it's going to be, because the price doesn't fluctuate that much. Low price is $49.87. High price is, it's barely a $100 difference. So the grain elevator is where they need to go. And as I said, we do have, do I still have it on? Yep, super strength. We will use that. We've done a lot of work with the telehandler, but now we're starting to get a lot of pallets. It's just going to be easier to move these. Like this. And why not stack them double high? Not going too far with them. And this is DOT approved. Alright, so there's about $20,000 worth of prefab walls. Let's bring that to the grain elevator. But I might get a little tipsy on the way there, so I got to be careful. Just got to go around a couple of corners and we're good. Just go carefully around the corner. Power lines, we are clear, although I think those are not collidable anyways. The prefab walls are starting to do some weird stuff. They're trying to lean to the right for some reason. Starting to remind me of the logs back in 22. Actually, I don't know what the grain elevator is currently asking for. Oh, it wants wood beams and planks. Bale stacking, but not with bales, but instead prefab walls. And soon, with long planks, and wood beams. So, believe it or not, we're back up to 44,000. Which is where we started the stream today at 44,000. Alright, probably should, is the limb above ground or is it stuck? Oh, it's not stuck below ground. Now we'll just put that right there so it's out of the way. Yeah, just the way this sawmill is set up, it's not convenient for anything to get in here and push them all out. I'm just going to go ahead and put this right here for now. Because I don't think I got any more to spawn currently. No, we don't. So I'm going to assume, like it has been, like the planks, long planks, and wood beams are best at the playground, or wood beams. Playground 3,400, yes, so we'll bring them there. And then, of course, planks. Playground's at 2,300, that's better than anywhere. And then planks. Playground is 1,345. Yeah, so we'll bring everything up there because we'll just get more for our money doing that. So, empty out the sawmill. Bring in some cash. We'll see how much money we got once we get done selling. And then we'll figure out what to do with what we have this month. I still got silage bales to go sell also. That should be about $17,000 worth. There's the first row. Just grabbing all the planks first. Alright, is that all the planks in these rows? Yes. So we just got a couple here. May not seem like it, but a lot faster than what I could do if I had the telehandler. Trying to drag these out individually. And now we know with the wood chips, at least I do, that you can put them in the trailers just by pulling up to them and hitting refill. I think I'll leave that one more pallet of planks there, because now I got a nice even row. I'll start grabbing some long planks and beams. How's that looking on this side? Let's get it more like that. Oh, definitely more toward the front. Yep. Of course my character's strong. I mean, look at that mustache. With a mustache like that, you have to be strong. You don't have a mustache like that and not be able to pick up. I don't know how much these weigh. How much these weigh? 400 kilograms. Now, I'm not good on the kilograms conversion over to pounds, but I'm sure that's still pretty good weight. Those are beams. All right, some planks. And 4 high is about as much as I want to push it. I mean, I don't have many pallets to move. I'll be using the telehandler. 880 pounds? That's not that far out of reach. I can lift up a jar of peanuts. That's all that matters to me. That's... As long as I can, you know, get the jar of peanuts up to my mouth, I'm a happy guy. All right, just take it easy on the corners. I mean, I should have about $20,000 worth of material on here. Seems pretty stable. Right here at the beginning of that truck seems like it's a good starting truck. Yeah, you also, don't hold me up, but we can kind of look. You can put a box on this, I do believe. And you can also haul grain around if you wanted to. But I knew that I was going to be getting into the production buildings quite a bit. So I needed kind of like a flatbed to move things around. Eventually getting ourselves a truck and a semi-trailer truck and a trailer to load up all this material. Ah, 14,000. That was a little disappointing, but 14,000 is 14,000. Deadlift record is 501 kilograms. So someone could actually deadlift what we're picking up. I don't think they're going to be able to load it onto a truck. Yeah, the truck on the other map, which you have access to here as well, I think it's called the Dragon. So I'll load up the rest of the... Well, I think I'll start with the wood beams. And anything left over after this trip will probably leave for another month. I think we'll get all the wood beams and long planks on here in this next trip, as Noah keeps a close eye on us. Yeah, we'll get all these on. Everything but the wood chips. Those are planks. So 2 more wood beams. Kind of maybe parked a little close to the building, but this will work. I should strap this stuff in. And that's regular planks. All right, Sawmill is cleared out. For the most part, other than wood chips. All right, back to the playground. If I don't run into the fence while I'm trying to reach at. Yep, that's, I mean, using super strength, I'll agree, is a bit of cheating. But I have used the telehandler quite a bit, emptying out that sawmill. Pardon me, car. Don't want to be tipping over. So this would probably get us around up to about 70,000 in the bank account. And then by the time I sell the silage bales, yeah, we should be up to around 87. Hello, Branding Iron, and welcome. Longtime viewer / lurker, loving the FS25 streams. Well, thank you for joining us. I'm glad you are enjoying what you are seeing. As I said earlier today, Riverbend Springs will be live stream series, and once some modded maps come out, I'll probably do a series on whatever modded map I choose, and that will be like a recorded, the usual half-hour kind of videos. $25,358. So that got us up to 83,000 already. Okay. So by the time I sell the silage bales, I might be at 100 grand. I should be live streaming Riverbend Springs the rest of the week. But there will come to a point of where we will take breaks from Riverbend Springs. Yeah, David, I completely agree with you with the Sawmill that there's too many support posts on the Sawmill to get in there with the forklift or telehandler, whatever you're trying to use. Kind of hinders you a little bit. Just too many support beams for an aluminum roof, basically. Because I would love to be able to get in there with my telehandler and just like push the whole stack out and then move stuff around. But it's really difficult to get in there. Yeah, so we got our oat field planted today, which is good. Sawmill has pretty much been sold out. Money is looking good. Let's use the AgroStar. Oh, which is right where I teleported to. That should be able to handle the bale trailer. Picking up these silage bales, which I should double check. Oh, my grass field needs to be fertilized too. They should be all fermented. They are. Just wanted to be sure. So we got a couple trailer loads of silage bales, and now I just got to figure out where the silage needs to go. And really, the price difference on silage is pretty much bring it to the closest area that you got. For those who've been playing long enough, you remember back to Farming Simulator 15 and the silage price back then to see what it is now? It seems like every version of Farming Simulator, the silage prices keeps on. Silage is getting to be almost like wood chips, or like what wood chips were in 22. Wood chips now are starting to be worth something. No, that's the wrong page. Any contracts today that we should be having our workers do? And currently, no. I'm only looking for bale wrapping, mowing, and maybe a fertilizing deal. Yeah, FS15 silage was worth so much. And if you remember the first 2 weeks of FS15, when Forestry was introduced, the trees were worth an extreme amount. I think what most people did, and I was one of them, I bought the land right next to the sawmill. And if you played on, I was playing on Bjornholm, and if you bought the land right next to the sawmill, you could fell the tree from your land, and it would land in the trigger for the sawmill. And boom. I want to say one tree was worth like 30 or 40,000. It was quite a bit. But after a couple weeks, they patched the price of the trees. Alright, so where am I going with the silage? Let's see, silage today, so 120 to the animal dealer. I have not been, we've been to the animal dealer. Maybe we should go to the biogas plant, because I have not been there that I'm aware of. The biogas plant's up here. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think I've really been there, but it's not far, so we'll go there. Oh, we didn't need to buy the land back then? Yeah, I can't remember that part, so maybe I didn't buy the land. I just kept buying the trees. And you bought the trees. I mean, the pricing might be off a little bit, but you can buy a full-grown tree and plant it for like $5 grand. Cut the tree and the trigger, and then you got like 20 grand. Dayton Trucks, if you're asking what economy we're on, or we're on hard economy. I always play on hard economy. Guess I never paid attention when I was driving up through here, but the BGA is up here. I know you're telling me to dump it there, but I think I need to dump it up here, because this looks like the same BGA that we had on American Falls. And if it's not here, well, you may see me use super strength to get them to wherever they need to go. Hello, Rob. Yep, I remember you're from Rhode Island. Thank you for joining us again today. What's the price of the BGA? Yep, and I brought it to the right spot, too. I can check for you in just a second. The price of the BGA is $480,000. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. $480,066.54, apparently. I never seen land with any kind of cents. Like myself, I don't have any cents. But it's $480,066.54. Now I'm just checking other fields to see if... Oh, I think I hit visit. So make sure you got 54 cents in your bank account. You can dump it in the bin as well, I would assume. Yeah, because that's where the silage should go. Luckily, I recognize the BGA and where I should be going with the silage. I wonder when it's in use if we'll get a flame out of that burner right there. Let's go grab the rest of the silage bales and I'll have 100 grand. But before I go through the month, I'm either going to see how much some land is worth around us or maybe pay off more of the loan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll round it up. I just never seen. It's usually like a certain dollar amount and that's it. Well, Terry, how about building a second sawmill and you can bring more logs to another one? You must have the money by now with all the wood and stuff that you're transporting around. And if your Volvo's not going at max speed anymore, just make sure if you're comparing the same loads to one another, make sure that your truck is repaired, because you will lose horsepower the more it gets worn down. So, yeah, make sure. I'm playing soccer with the silage bale. Just make sure your truck is fully repaired. The BGA is $1.5 million, but the land is worth. I think they asked didn't they ask how much the land was? Oh, what's the price of the BGA? I did the land. All right, hang on a second. The price of the BGA. Let me visit. Price of the BGA actually is, we'll just call it $2 million. It's actually $1,980,066 for the BGA. You have the placeable sawmill that costs $300,000. It's the same output and capacities. Also, the layout is in 2 rows. So you must have what you're saying, that you have the. Because isn't there like multiple layout? There are multiple ones, so you must be talking about where am I going here? Wrong page. Factories. So are you talking about? If I can find the stupid thing. So there's that sawmill. That's the 150,000. What does that one look like? Yeah, that one would be a lot more easier access, but I went with the one that's on the map. So, but you got the smaller sawmill for 150. But the smaller sawmill, just be careful, it does not make the prefab walls. And there might even be a smaller sawmill. I think there is one. You got this sawmill here for $36,000. So for those of you trying to get into the wood production, if you don't have a whole lot of money, you can buy the cheaper ones as well. Yeah, your truck has 85% damage. That's why you're not getting top speed up going up hills anymore. That repair cost may surprise you though. Why not sell the big one and refund yourself the difference and put it where you want? I mean, well, one thing, I don't really have any place to put it currently. So, I mean, I'm fine with what it does. If like I said, in the future, I might be using super strength to get this stuff out, or an auto loader. Because, I mean, you guys see me use a telehandler quite a bit at this point. And I don't want to waste too much time with a telehandler for like an hour trying to load up stuff. We do need to progress, so I'm okay with the sawmill being like it is, to some degree. Maybe as we move along, I could do something like that, but currently I think we'll just stick with what we got. Blue Dwarf. Is that like a Smurf? Interesting name for a building, Blue Dwarf. So now that I know the BGA is a couple million, that might be a few moments before we do anything with it. But not knowing, again, how much energy sells for is kind of a pain. BGAs have been in the game for ages, and they've always made energy, but we never get a breakdown of how much energy is sold for. So it's kind of hard to figure out if what you're bringing to the BGA is worth it. Unless I had missed it on the price chart. Alright, get us over 100,000. Not the bales, but I mean in total 100,000. Just barely, but we got over 100,000. So I am kind of curious, since we do got one field over there. I wonder how much these fields go for. So actually I could buy some more land. That's even 70,000. So any of these fields are rather cheap. I'm not far off from being able to buy that one, but I've sold all the product that I have just about. I do got some products down here in our production building. This I would love to buy. That way I can kind of prep for the dairy production, but is there a small dairy production? Grapes, oil, grain. There is a small dairy production. I wonder, I was thinking about putting down the big one, but I think the small one will be just fine. I mean, we don't have loads of milk, but that could work. I think we got maybe like 2,000 liters of buffalo milk. And we got a decent amount of regular milk. Alright, I need to go back to the grass field because the grass field needs fertilizer. Thanks again for everyone for showing up today. Good to have you here. If you haven't done so already and you're enjoying what you're seeing, and you could be troubled for just a second, and you can, that thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen helps me out more than you know. And if you're new here and you want to, that subscribe and notification bell are down there as well. I need to start parking my equipment over where the McDon is because that's where our future shed's going to go. This will be all of our grass field work over here. We can always expand on it Oh, is that not a grass field anymore? Did Katie change from a grass field? Katie got rid of her grass field over here. Why, Katie? We were doing so good working for you. All right, this will be quick work for the 3650. And we really haven't gone through that much hay for the sheep and the cows yet. So the first cut this year, I might make more silage bales. I mean, silage is not, as we said, worth as it was like what in 22, but 17,000 roughly every time I do it is still 17,000. We'll have to go back to the farmyard and see if I got any room, which I'm sure I do, for the dairy production. So we can actually start earning some money off of those water buffalo and the cows. Well, it is very hard to see. Oh, no, I can... Okay. It was further out than I thought. Very hard to see where you fertilized and where you have not fertilized. I'll have to get the middle section like always later. On the next pass, we'll narrow the working widths. We're not wasting as much fertilizer. Alright, field fertilized. Put that at the widest working width so it's ready for next time. Yeah, we'll put you right over here. We got... Oh, teleported right back to the farm. Perfect. Yeah, I think the hay loft eventually will go. I am thinking we could probably put the dairy production, like, right here. Yeah, eventually I want to get rid of this, this hay loft, because even though it holds 300,000 liters of stuff, it's just taking up way too much space. I'd rather just have bales in, like, a bale shed or something. But let's see if I can, where was it? Small little dairy. All right, if I were to get rid of this in the future, I'd want this to turn like that. Let me rotate the camera around. Yeah, right there would be a good spot for it. Turn on free placement. All right, we have actually an area for some dairy. Let's go grab the milk, and let's hope it's not bugged out. And the tanker we got down here should be able to take the milk. Yeah, Giants is aware of the bale shed being bugged. A little bit of a tip if you got it and you're still trying to use it. If you park something in the drop-off zone, now I don't have one. I kind of understand what they're saying, so I haven't tested it myself. If you park like a trailer or a tractor in the drop-off zone, when you spawn bales, it'll push them out further, apparently, and they'll be out of the zone so you can pick them up. That's the only thing I can say. I'm not, like I said, I don't have it, so I can't try it myself. All right, buffalo milk. We got 2,000 liters. Let's grab. Well, it should be a full trailer of milk. I guess for the amount of milk that we have, this is about the right time to probably put down the small dairy. Yeah, Omega, I don't know if the trick actually works, but a lot of people on the Discord channel for Giants have said, try putting a tractor and trailer. You may have to fiddle with it and try to find the exact location where it needs to be, but I think it'll push the bales out far enough to where you can grab them. And hopefully that works for you. All right, in goes the milk. Let's go to our productions now. So dairy. All right, so buffalo milk, all the buffalo stuff we can't make. Goat milk. Eventually we'll have some goats as well. We got buttermilk, cheese, milk bottled. So 10 milk gives me 20 milk bottled? How much does bottled milk go for? Let's see what milk goes for in general. So about $7.50 for milk. Is it bottled milk or milk bottled? Milk bottle's right below it. Okay. Now you may look at this and say, why is it less? Well, if you just saw the recipe, it's a 2 for 1. Basically. So bottled milk is worth more than milk, even though if you look at the price per 1,000, it looks like it's less, but it takes half the milk to make a bottled milk. Actually, Joel, if you look at the numbers, you do make more money with bottled milk. If you're not looking at the numbers correctly, yes, this is per 1,000 liters. It's $6.33. And milk is $7.55, so you're thinking sell the milk straight up. But looking at the recipe, as we just did, for every liter you put in of milk, you get double the amount of bottled milk. So, yeah, it's much better to make bottled milk. Just don't go by the price per 1,000. You gotta look at the recipe and do the math. Farmer Edible, what worked? Oh, you guys talking about the bale area? If you park a tractor in the loading zone, the bales spit out far enough to where they don't just teleport back in? I mean, they are going to fix the problem whenever the first patch comes along. But for now, to get your bales out, that's what you can do. I noticed earlier when you looked at the harvesting contracts, you looked up the crop on the map. It tells you on the contract at the bottom of the crop what it is. Did I miss that on the harvesting contracts? I tend to overlook a lot of things, so... but right now, I don't see any harvesting contracts to take a look at. I need to get back to my milk, though, to see what I want to do. Cheese... All right, cheese is not... Okay. How much is cheese going for? $19.50. I think cheese is the way to go. Because milk is $7.50, I said? $7.55. Yeah, cheese. I would definitely make cheese. Let's start making cheese. Say cheese. Yep, we'll activate that. But everyone said the buffalo mozzarella is the way to go. Oh, I didn't check to see how much butter was going for, but butter is not quite double. But that's still pretty profitable as well. Yeah, cheese for sure, because I'm getting way... Oh. Alright, that's one thing I kind of didn't take into consideration. Is the capacity of the small production. It only holds 7,200 liters. So my tanker is going to sit... Well, I can go sell the milk if I wanted to. But I'll try to hold on to it. Buffalo milk only holds 1,500 liters. So, yeah, don't fill up your tanker. Don't fill up your tanker on the small production. If that's what you got. Be kind of careful on that. So, all right, that's okay. I think our greenhouse has got enough water in them for a while. That does. And that should be fine. Hopefully we go through the milk. And I can dump the rest of the milk off in there later on. But, yeah, definitely making some cheese, which is great. That's going to help us out. I think with the extra money that I got, I shouldn't be doing this, but look at the sale page. Corn header would not be bad. Animal transport, not really. Animal transport is fun, but the cost of transport in game that they charge you, sometimes it's just like, yeah, I get to the point it's not worth it, but if you're new to the game, there are transport vehicles for the animals. So if you go to the animal dealer and buy them, you don't have to pay the transport fee when buying them at the husbandries. Don't really need that yet. I don't think I really need that either. And yeah, we got a chainsaw, so I don't need to spend anything on that. 64,000. Where was that? Was there one that was 70, 71? I'm a little short on buying these fields, but what we can do, we got more products to sell. That one's fully fertilized. Turn that off. That one needs lime. So the field I'm in is fully fertilized. Is there any trees on these properties? Not really. I guess either field will be good. And this one's already got oats in it. I say I try to sell some products, and we buy these fields with oats in it, and the only thing I gotta do is put a second stage of fertilization into it. More fields, more oats, more grain, more flour. Now I just need to find my telehandler. So we're expanding the farm today. I kind of should be paying off a little bit of the loan, but buying a production building that's going to make more money for me rather than selling products raw and buying more land is what I need to do. Is my international at the Sawmill? Yes, it is. Now I just have to see where I should be selling these three products, which are not going to be all at the same place. I guarantee the best price for all three are going to be at 3 different locations. So we're going to be selling some kimchi, bags of spinach, and boxed rice is what we're making. You got the milk production at the right time. If you waited, you'd be stuck selling bulk at a loss. Well, I haven't sold any milk at all, but I definitely wanted the production building down at some point. I mean, in the future, I'll probably get the bigger dairy once I can afford it, but that's like $275,000. But for $30,000, I'll put that down and like double my profit from the milk right now. And then when I sell that small production, I'll get my money back. Well, not completely, but we'll get it back for the most part. It is nice to figure out the pallet fork issue that I was having. I thought it was a new feature in 25 for the pallets to auto-adjust. And then finally last stream, a couple of you said, my forks don't do that. I was like, okay, is there a setting? Went to my game settings this morning and I found out that a couple of my keys were double bound to adjusting those. Alright, you want to stay there? Alright, stay there, I guess. That needs to be knocked off now. Because I won't be able to stack everything the way I need to. Good afternoon, iOS. How are you doing today? I think you were here earlier, though. Or my memory's bad. I'm just remembering you from yesterday or something. I know you've been here often. But welcome back either way. Son of a... Will you stay there? Thank you. That's one thing I don't think I have, but since I started live streaming, that's one thing that hasn't happened yet. I haven't slipped out a bad word yet, I don't think. I may have. What do the water buffalo look like? I can show you probably when I go sell this stuff. Yeah, I just thought iOS, I thought you'd been here today already, but the days are starting to they're starting to blend in a little bit. I think someone asked at the beginning of the stream if I ever sleep, and my answer to that was I'll sleep when I'm dead. But yeah, I do sleep, and but I never sleep. I have bad sleeping habits. I never sleep more than like 3 or 4 hours at a time. So the days sometimes run into one another. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the bad words either, but I try to keep this a family-friendly channel as much as I can. And through my first years of YouTubing, doing just recorded videos, I have said those words, but I remember to edit those out when I do the video. But in a live stream, one of these days, something's going to happen and it's going to slip out. Yeah, I had a key bind issue with the forks. It was actually a couple of them. It was the side panel that someone kindly donated to me years ago. You may know him. The side panel, there was a key on the steering wheel, and also, which mainly I use for the pallet forks, was the mouse. So I actually had 3 keys bound to doing the forks back and forth. But I usually use the mouse for the pallet forks. But the Satex side panel and the steering wheel was also key bound to it. So, but now with them not going back and forth, that's gonna solve a lot of issues. All right, so I got to see. I guarantee they're all going to be going to different spots. Okay, the kimchi. 659 at Farmer's Market. All right, and then rice boxed. Needs to go on the train. So what does that's a good price on the train. Let me go back to the kimchi, because can the kimchi go on the train? $6.53. All right, so the train right now is looking good. And spinach bagged. $3.45 on the train, but $7.77, which is a kind of a lucky number in a way, over at the small kiosk over at Grandpa Walter's. Son of a biscuit is what you always say. I think when I just catch myself and know I'm just jokingly saying it, I'll just say son of a, and that's about it. You want to like this game, but it won't load unless I click on it multiple times. My sawmill wouldn't let me sell wood, and the wood chipper wouldn't throw anything up. Well, if I were, actually I just remember, if I were to put this on the train, I gotta bring the telehandler over. So small farmer's kiosk, rice box. Can I sell that? 2,700. Small, okay, so that's looking good there actually. Spinach bag. Oh, that's what I looked at. And kimchi. 658. All right, over to Grandpa Walter's, it looks like. All right, so Grandpa Walter, you're getting kimchi, spinach, and boxed rice, and hopefully this is enough to buy another field. The bag of spinach we got from a contract a few streams ago. We got 17,000 liters of it by doing that contract, so I don't mind doing that in that same field again if I had to. The peas, the peas did not do us well at all. So even though the way it's going today, I'm not paying anything off the loan. We are expanding the farm. We got ourselves a milk production. Doesn't a whole lot, but you know what? We'll start making some money off those cows. And we're getting ready to have another oat field. But then I probably should start focusing on the loan once again. I just need to figure out, as for the trees that disappeared, what I want to do with that situation. I'm sure the other trees will disappear as well. But you guys now told me you need to plant trees in a field itself and they won't disappear. So we've made this trip quite a bit, but usually I'm going to the cement factory. But I'm probably going up to where most of you have started, if you're on this map, and that is at Grandpa Walter's. Yep, sorry, I'm a little bit on your side of the road, but I don't want to steer too quickly. I don't want this to tip over. Alright, if I remember, the trigger is back here. Well, if I don't run into his little shack. 14,026 buckaroos. Selling to my grandpa, is that wrong? It's kind of like selling to myself in some sense. I mean, I was supposed to take over the farm when we moved here, but you're hoping the next trees you plant will not disappear and go into the back rooms. Well, if you follow the helpful hints that we got, if you're just got to plant them on a field. So if you don't have a field to plant them in, I guess you got to get yourself a plow to create a field and then plant them in a field, and you won't have the problem. Just going by what people have said. Obviously, I haven't tried it out myself. See if I can see more pallets of rope out there. Still see just the one. And I think that pallet's going to be worth pretty close to $6 grand alone. Just need our sheep to produce more wool. And this is the field we're looking at. And Katie owns it. At least for the time being, she does. Let's go to here. Farmland. Field number 72. 71,000 for 1.18 hectares. But now we own it. Plus, it looks like we get more trees. So I can take trees from here. Actually, where do we own? All the way down to, like, there's a shack down here? Or the house? Alright, so I pretty much own... Yeah, on this side of the road. Up to... Well, not chainsaw happy here. We own this. We own the trees that are here as well. And those look like some beefy trees that we could sell. Up to... Okay, maybe not that far. So, somewhere... up to that tree, I guess. Can I climb this little rock cliff here? Yeah, we can. Alright, so we got maybe a half dozen trees that are pretty decent here that we could sell to the, down to the sawmill. Keep it going for a little bit, but now we own another field. We are down to 7 grand, but, you know, that's what happens when you spend money. We'll bring this back to the farm for now. Hey, how expensive it is to repaint your equipment? It's not worth repainting your equipment, man. It's just not worth it. And around to here. Perfect. So it's probably going to take a while for the milk to go down in a slow production building. I think it said it holds 7,200 liters of milk. Yeah, 7,200 liters. But by morning, I should be able to empty out the trailer. And I can bring the buffalo milk over and we can start making... have I really looked at what I should be baking? From what everyone said, the mozzarella is the way to go. What's the ratio on that? Okay, that's not a bad ratio, actually. If we look at buffalo milk itself, 38, and mozzarella goes for 8,000. That's a pretty good increase. So it looks like making the cheeses is the way to go with the milk. Can I not make buffalo butter? Oh, it's just butter. So it doesn't matter what kind of milk you put in. It's just going to come out as butter, not specifically... Not specifically a different type of butter. Butter is butter. But definitely we'll make mozzarella with the buffalo milk. I've been playing Farming Simulator since 11. I used to complain about bugs and issues. But my wife used to work in IT for 30 years. She explained how bugs issues happen. So you don't complain anymore. Yep. Trying to fix bugs can be problematic. And if you fix a bug, you may create another one. So it's not as easy, you know, some people will just fix that one problem. You may fix the code for that bug, but you may have caused problems somewhere else. Yeah, so fixing bugs are not the best way to... especially the flickering graphics with everyone's PC being different components and such. It's going to be rather difficult to figure out what the exact issue is, but you know, maybe they have a handle on it. Okay, so I think we fed... I need a second fertilizer on the new oat field. I probably, you know, I'm guessing, I don't know if, I'm just going to wait until it grows. But Katie on the field, they may have fertilized it when they planted it. So I'm going to have to wait till it gets into the growth stage. Which would be fine because my John Deere has narrow tires on it and everything. So, food. We got more room for some more hay over there. They're going to go through it quicker because, of course, now we got more cows and water buffalo. And someone did want to see the water buffalo. So let's get some more hay. And we'll bring it over there. I think my grain trailer is over here. I would just say this, iOS, if you're not familiar with Farming Simulator or mostly any games at this point, when games get released, they're going to have bugs. FS22 had bugs, 19 had bugs when it came out. So it's just a matter of, you know, how bad are the bugs. Let's see here. I can probably put about 15,000 liters in that feed trough. I mean, that's pretty close, 15,001. I mean, really try to show me a game that gets released in 2024 that doesn't have issues when it comes out. Alright, so while the buffalo and cows are getting fed, this is what the water buffalo look like when they're full grown. Let's see, what do we got here? Do I got one? There is, that looks like a baby water buffalo. Actually, it was born this month, I would assume, because the health is only at 78%. Actually, it says it's 5 months old. Is her health, did they run out of hay? Their health was at 100% before. We tried the hay, and their health was at 100%. Interesting. Productivity is still at 100%. I guess that's what really matters most. Let's see if I have an adolescent water buffalo roaming around here. And I don't think we do. No, I don't think I have an adolescent. We got a baby Holstein running around or wobbling around. Unless there was one in the bushes down here I didn't see. Well, anyways, that's what a water buffalo looks like. Straw doesn't really have an effect on their health. At least it didn't before. But their health was up to 100% not long ago with just hay. So, not sure. 19 didn't have any major bugs. Well, see, that's the thing. It still had bugs. I mean, 22 when it came out didn't have any. Well, the tree flickering and the grass flickering was kind of annoying. They only breed in bred barns. Nope, not true. The barn that we got down, they're breeding. You can actually see it in the stats. You can see reproduction's up to 30%. This one's at 30%. That one, I don't think is old enough yet. But yeah. Yeah, I was wondering that too when I put down that barn. But they do breed in that one. If you buy just the breeding ones, they're not going to milk, from my understanding. And I guess if it doesn't say anything, it'll do both. I know what you're saying. It says they breed. This one's for breeding. This one's the other one that like when we bought doesn't say either or. So I put that down just to test it out, and they are We are multiplying. So we bought 3 of each of the Holsteins, and we got an additional 3 cows here. And in time, we will get another set. So it's going to take a while. I forgot how long it takes for them to reproduce. Is it 12 months or 18 months? I can't remember. But they are reproducing in that barn. Same thing with the sheep. I don't know if the sheep matter. Well, yeah, beef cattle, if you don't want milk. It doesn't say like that shed that I put down is for milking. Actually, I don't even know what it actually... Hang on a second. What does it actually say on that? Let's have a quick look. Factory. Oh, no, down here. So cows. I think I put down this one here. Whoops. It just says the place to keep your cows, the pasture of this building can be customized, and that's what we wanted. And that's what we put down. It doesn't say it's for beef. It doesn't say it's for milk or for breeding. So I guess you could use it for all types. Until you use, like this building here, this is a breeding barn. Therefore, milk production is not possible. So, yeah, I'm not too sure. I guess if it doesn't say it, that means it will breed and give you milk. How many sheep are we up to, though? That's... Oh, I'm not going to start counting how many sheep we're up to. I haven't bought any sheep. I don't remember exactly how many I bought at the beginning. It might have been 6, 6, and 6. So I think we had 18. And currently we have... Where's the trigger for it? They'll tell us if I go here. We're up to 71 sheep. Oh, we're maxed out. We're maxed out on sheep. So in theory, I could, you know, the adults that we have, I could sell the adults and get some money back on it. Okay, so you got an input-output trigger over here. And the sheep are worth $775 at max right now. So, I mean, I could sell some sheep to get some money, and of course they will keep reproducing and refilling the shed or the pen. But right now I'm just going to leave it as is until we get more mature sheep, because a lot of them are just youngins and they're not reproducing. You have 350 milk cows and 400 beef cattle. Those are some big pens that you have to hold that many. Yeah, so the wool, probably wait until next month. All right, store page, I did check on that. And contracts. Nothing really there. Oh, I'm still at 1 times the speed. I should probably speed that up a little bit, let the day go on through. So the oat field that we planted this month, that is fully fertilized, right? Just to refresh my memory on that. Yeah, that's fully fertilized. Probably have weeds in it next month. And this field here we will fertilize and probably have to weed as well. Good night, Terry. Thanks for stopping in. Very much appreciated. Let me just check something here. Sorry, just checking something on Discord real quick. So you're not going to get any game sound for a minute when I'm off screen. And I'll just check this. Yeah, we're all set there. So, all right, get back to in-game here. All right. And I fertilized the grass field as well. So I think we're done with the month of March. I've pretty much sold everything. Oh, how much does the sawmill have for wood? Is that going to run through the night or not? That will run through the night. What about the cement? Oh, I didn't sell everything at the cement factory. So I got a good amount of money there. When's the best time to sell? Wait, what's it called? Cement, and roof. Okay, so cement. Brick is best in August. That's in July. And then we got the roof plates. Is best in May. Roof plates need to go to the grain elevator. And the cement, grain elevator, and the brick. So all that stuff at the cement needs to go to the grain elevator. All right, so if I need money, which I probably will, we can get it. We can get it first thing in the morning from selling cement. And the cement production sawmill should go through the rest of the month. But they'll be empty in the morning, though. But I'd say a pretty good month of March. Like I said, we got this production up and going. We bought some more land. But let's get ready to go to bed. Unless some good contracts come up during the month. There is a mowing contract. Hang on a second. That mowing contract is something I should be doing. Field number 64 for 7,600. We will accept that contract. Let's go mow some grass. May not be the most entertaining thing to watch, but at that price, and we got the machinery, we are going to do it. And I won't be mowing my grass this stream anyways. I won't be cutting our grass field. Maybe not until next stream. Actually, what I'm going to do while this contract is going on, I'm going to hire a worker. And I should be taking a break myself because I have not taken a break yet. And I'm about 4.5 hours in. My phone went off a while ago to let me know to take a break, and I have not done so. So we'll get our back done across the way. We'll get myself a worker. You guys can watch whoever takes over and mow the grass. At least this time I got my cruise control set higher, so the workers should go at a better pace. And I'll get myself a glass of water while that's going on. Field 2 is all beef, and Field 4 and 5 are all milk cow pens. Are you feeding them TMR, hay, or silage, or all the above? What are you feeding all your cows? Are you doing all the TMR mixtures? All right, we're going across. So far, I've been lucky with the ferry rides. I haven't been taking the ferry when the barge is going through. So in making TMR for FS25, does the mineral feed actually come into play, or you still don't really need the mineral feed for making TMR? I mean, I think it shows the mineral feed as part of the mixture, but in 22 you can make the TMR without the mineral feed. But yeah, 5 of us playing on the map. That does kind of help out make the TMR. That looks like a Franco. So I think we got Franco. He's going to be mowing the grass for us in this contract. And like I said, 4.5 hours in, so I'm going to take about a 5-minute break, get myself a glass of water, use the facilities. So maybe Franco will be done by the time we get back, and we can collect on some money, and then we'll go to the month of April, where we got some long grain rice to plant, and we got to take care of our old fields. Yeah, you can make it without it. All right, so it's still the same as it was in 22. All right, thanks for that info. But yeah, I'll be right back, and like I said, maybe this contract will be done by then. Well, it's good to see that my worker has not gone into the river yet. So Franco's doing a pretty good job, it looks like. Alright, let's see, how much more do you got left to do? About halfway done. Well, instead of paying them to do it, I'll go ahead and take over. John, well, you're probably gone by now, but good night to you. And yeah, I should be here tomorrow. Well, at least this time the worker was cutting the grass at top speed. And we don't have to get every little bit of the grass field. About 90% of the field that we have to do, and that will complete the contract. I was ready to say, how are we only 50% done? Then I was starting to think, wait, I'm only 50% done. I got this little bit left. Interesting how the worker decided to cut the grass here. Kind of start in the middle of the field. Ideally, doing these type of contracts is something I would like to have the worker just keep on doing while we are doing something else. But I pretty much did everything I needed to in March. Interesting how they changed the contract over for like grass cutting to make bales and deliver bales. I'm sure someone will come up with a mod, because we tried a few streams ago different ways to try to get the grass off the field after cutting it. I'm pretty sure someone will come out with a mod to where we can get the grass off the field when cutting it. And if we can get the grass off the field when cutting it, and then make silage out of it, it'd be worth that much more. You think I should bring No Man's Land into the series? I don't expect at all. I mean, there might be slim hope, but I don't think No Man's Land will be converted over to 25. I think Western Wilds would, but I don't think Alien Jim has any intention to bring like No Man's Land over. Usually on his maps, he'll have it out for 2 series of Farming Simulator and introduce new maps. So that's why you didn't see like Mercury Farms come to 22. Same as it's not Spectacle Island, is it? Was that the name of that map? Might have been Spectacle. I don't know if that's just. No, I'm getting kind of confused. Oh, the horse, no name. Sorry, I thought you said, I read it quick. I thought it was No Man's Land, but no name. I mean, I kind of want to look at horses to see if the economy has changed on the horses. I mean, there's a lot of testing to do. You just can't say, well, I did it in 22, so I know what it's like in 25. Some things have changed. Like silage pricing is different. Wood chips is different for pricing. I hope they kind of fix the horses, because on hard economy, it just wasn't worth it. Actually, I think we lost money on horses on a hard economy. Actually, I should kick Alien Jim a DM, because I haven't spoken to him in a few months, just to see what's up. Occasionally he'll tell me a juicy little nugget, but the hard part is when you know a juicy little nugget, sometimes you can't tell people about things. I'll just say I don't have any juicy nuggets going on currently. So, well, I did say I do know of a couple of modders that are modding maps already for 25, and I've seen some pictures. But nothing, it's going to be a while, of course. But I mean, after a week, they gotten some pretty good work done. Yeah, I remember making this series. I believe that goes back to FS19 on No Man's Land when I had the Forest, right? That's when I was using the teleporter going from one map to another. I will say, editing that series there, No Man's Land on 19, that editing took me longer than it did to record sometimes. The map, your go-to map was the one you could make maple syrup in that had the US look. Well, there were mods out there where you could make maple syrup, but I'm guessing you were playing on a map where making maple syrup was, the production was part of the map. But there were a few productions out there the way to make maple syrup. I definitely have to get to get No Name on the farm, I'd have to get a horse pen. And then, of course, feed them. I'd actually have to go back and see what type of horse No Name was. Because obviously I haven't even looked at horses since I left Solyndra. I tried making the horses work, just, man, the amount of time and effort we put into the horses and what it was to feed them, the profit just was not there at all. I think the new expansion map will be set in England. I don't know if it'll be set in England, but if I were to guess, it seems like that'd be what they would do. Would that map be out like next August or something? I forgot what it was in the Season 1 pass. Because the way I would look at it is we got a USA map. You got a Eastern European map with Sri Lanka, and you got the Southeast Asian map. So, I mean, it could be a South American map, or Australian map, or an England map, but I have no idea. It's been a while since I looked at the Season 1 pass, if it's like any kind of hints of what kind of map they're doing. Almost done with the grass cutting contract. Usually, like I said, with these grass cutting contracts, I'll probably just accept them when I need to take a break myself and I can set it off on a worker. Or we'll do these kind of type of contracts when I'm doing other work on the farm and the McDon's not in use. There's no sense of having the McDon to sit around and do nothing when there's contracts out there that could earn us some money. Yeah, it would be really nice to get all this grass. Although, again, just remember the silage price isn't as good as it was. But if I were to compare this to like our field, it's probably double the size. And we get like 17,000 worth of silage off of that field, so it's probably close to like 34 grand worth of grass that you have to ferment into silage. I think we named the horse No Name because on No Man's Land, I went through a wormhole that went to another map, and we were riding on a horse, and I played the song in the background, A Horse with No Name, and that's how No Name got their name. I think that's how it came about. I think that's how No Name. That's how we named No Name. It's been a while, so that goes back to FS19. But I want to say that's how it came about. Actually, it'd probably take me forever to remember how I did the teleporting scene from one map to another when I edit that. Well, when the contract ends, the contract ends. But that was 70. Well, I did pay the workers, so I don't know exactly how much they had to pay. That was for David. But that gives us almost enough money to help even out the loan interest overnight. Like a field this size, what does this grass field... It's going to be like, what, 400 grand for it? Oh, it's only like 200... I don't want to say only 225. So, like, yeah, if we just said like 34K times 3 times a year, in 2 years of mowing the grass, I would get the money back for the field. So in year 3, I'd start actually making a profit off that field. So it would take a while, if it is 34K for a cut. But again, that's just ballparking it. It could be more than 34K off that field. Ken, when you merge fields together, does it say how big? No, it still separates the plots. Which, oh, I hit visit. That's not what I wanted. So while we're still going to cross, let me just see here. That field is, we'll just say 1. So about 2.5. That's like 3 hectares. And that's 3.76. So that grass field we just did is bigger than our 3 grass fields combined. So it might be more than 34K worth of grass / silage off that field. But still going to be about 2 years before I start making a profit on that field. After paying, you know, the first 2 years would pay for the field. And then it's like pure money coming in. But it's interesting. Usually, in previous versions of Farming Simulator, usually once the NPC had a grass field, it stayed a grass field all the way through. It's interesting that Katie changed that from a grass field to, unless she's going to replant grass in it. Unless she tore it up and she's going to replant grass. But right now it's just, yeah, nothing. But we did like 3 mowing contracts in that field last year. Yeah, so contracts, no active ones, and probably at that point, I think we are good. So we are going to go back home. That's close enough. And let's go to bed, shall we? Uh, 8 a.m. sounds good. A quick rain shower. So we are in the negative, but that was to be expected. Now let's go ahead and feed Sam. And is Sam going to come out of the woods again? Where's Sam? Sam. So usually when you feed Sam, they usually come, the dog will usually come running. Well, not sure where Sam is, but they must be very interested in whatever they're doing because they don't want to grab the food. Well, I hope Sam's not lost. So where did I leave my doits? Did I leave my doits? Didn't leave my doits there. Oh, I think I was feeding my... Oh, no, it's right here. I thought maybe I left over in the cow barn. No, I'm trying to get into the doits, please. There we go. And we'll drop that off because the first thing I want to do this morning is we're going to go plant our long grain rice. So we need our drill. Oh, and also, I should be able to... Actually, I want to get this going. Let's go ahead and hook this up. And hopefully it'll take the rest of the 800. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, let me pull out the trigger because it sounds like it's still emptying when it's not. So these small productions... Really going to start taking it back in again when you're not? That noise will annoy me if I leave it there. Wow, that doesn't really go through too much, does it? Alright. Let's go to the long grain rice and get that planted first off. So, long grain rice. There we go. So for a while now, what I need to do is any money that we do make, we need to start throwing it back at the loan and kind of focus on that again. But we have expanded the farm a little bit. But that mini production, yeah, that's not going to be doing that great, but it is something. Alright, so the best approach in this field is somewhere like right about here. The song "A Horse with No Name" was one of the group America's best hits, in your opinion. I mean, most people after many years still, once you hear the song, you know it. Try to get as much of this corner as I can, but yeah, the bigger productions are 10 times as fast, so basically that production is 10 times as slow. Well, it's going to be a while before I can afford the big production, so having that there, at least it's something. Yeah, I tried that hill last year, didn't quite work out. And really, it'd be kind of hard to get to these corners with our harvester anyways. Gotta stop reading chat while I'm trying to do a headland, especially on the edge where the land goes up quite a bit. Everyone playing this game except you. No, there's a good number of people in here that don't have the game or are thinking about buying the game once Giants gets a lot of these issues taken care of. Kind of weird because I was saying I would like to have seen pesticides being used in FS25 to get rid of the bugs. Well, we do have bugs. And for all the bugs that are currently in the game, I could get around them, but the tree bug is a bit of a problem. But I guess what we'll have to do is, I suppose, once those trees that we have do whatever they do, I could lease a plow and plow up that field, and I'll just have to replant the trees just to get those going. But it'll be like another year before we see anything from them. But I may not plant the pine or spruce or whatever. I may go with a hardwood because we'll just get many more liters for it. And I don't know if the growth time is the same, but since I only got to drag it across the road, it might be better to plant a different type of tree. So, not this year, even though I was kind of planning on it to have a second long grain rice field. But I think that field right across the road that we own, that is a relatively flat field, so that'll probably be a good one to convert over to long grain rice for next season. But at least we have one rice field. It's not a big field, but it was a good starter one. And we only have to fertilize it once, and that's what we're doing as we plant. Now that we have harvested in the field once, But we'll double check to make sure it's double fertilized. Alright, as that folds up, which it is. So 100% fertilized, yield bonus is at 90%. I do miss my crop rotation and precision farming a little bit because of all the bonuses we got with that kind of mod. But 90% is not bad. And yes, I realize I can get more for rolling and all that kind of stuff, but rolling has not been my thing. So now we got to grab our 3650 John Deere and bring that down because we got an oat field to fertilize. And I'm also sure that both of those fields are going to have weeds in it. Ah, there's Sam. So Sam did show up, didn't disappear. Let's slowly back our drill into the shed. I'm doing better with the equipment. I'm actually putting it away. So the 3650, well, it's right behind me. Or in this case now, right in front of me. Yep, reading chat, ran into the McDon. Remember in 19, the potato washer? I don't know why I was thinking that. It just came to my head. Well, the potato washer, I did Hinterland. Hinterland, we did the potato washing as well in 22. I need fertilizer, so... I can get fertilizer. Never mind. Down by the grain elevator. I know where to get it. Yeah, 2.5% for rolling is a tough sell. Is it still just 2.5 for rolling? It just seemed like a lot of work, a lot of wear and tear on your equipment to get the 2.5%. I mean, a really big field like Western Australia, you know, probably would have been really beneficial. And then the roller price itself is not, was it like 60 or 80 grand for that roller? I don't really know because I didn't really ever look at it that much. I think I did rolling on Solyndra. Oh, I did rolling a little bit on my last series, which was Mythical Woods. But yeah, overall rolling, I was like, yeah, whatever. I won't be able to buy fertilizer because I don't have the cash. So maybe I'll grab the sprayer first and I'll take care of the weeds. Got a little bit of a cash flow problem first thing in the morning. But we got all that product over at the cement production. That'll bring us in some good money. But now that we got all of our fields planted for the year, until harvest time, which is June, I'll have to stay focused on keeping the sawmill going, the cement production going. Of course, all the other productions as well. But those are the main ones. Yeah, in the Mythical Woods, the rolling was mostly just to try to get rid of the stones. because the stone picker didn't seem to want to pick them up. I think I had to re-plow the fields. If I wanted to use a stone picker, if I re-plow the fields, I would have gotten them out, but... And Mythical Woods was just a filler series until 25 came out after... I forgot what map I left to go to Mythical Woods. Well, we got a musical guest in chat. Iguana's on the stage performing. I assume there's weeds here. Yeah, weeds small. Alright, so someone said we lose yield when using herbicide. So here's a little test. Current yield bonus is at the current yield bonus is at 60%. So if there is a penalty for using herbicide, I'm going to get stuck on that tree. Of course I am. Let me fold it up for a second. Get on this side of the tree. Nope, start unfolding. The only issue about having a big implement, it's hard to get it around things. So yield bonus was 60%. We'll see what happens after I spray it with herbicide. If it drops. You like the Mythical Woods map except for the ridiculous mine revenue? Yeah, that was, well, on direct selling it didn't seem like I was making anything. Yeah, but that was, the productions went through rather quick. So I just realized to get that little edge of the field over here, I'm going to go through a lot of herbicide that I don't need to, but... we'll get it all sprayed. Don't you also take a hit on yield by having weeds? Yes, you do. So for right now, because someone said you take a penalty for using herbicide, so yield percentage was 60%. So now I'm going to see what it is after getting the weeds taken care of. Well, definitely not from using herbicide, because we went from 60% up to 70% because we got rid of the weeds. Now, maybe if I used a weed puller, instead of gaining 10%, maybe I would have gained like 15% or something. Alright, so we got the other oat field that we got to take care of. I think the Miss mod is free landscaping tool. Turning a field into a farmyard is expensive. Yep, definitely. Because I had the free landscaping mod tool as well. You kind of forget how much things can cost. Yeah, you only need the sprayer if the weeds are fully mature. I realize I could be using a puller or whatever. But what is the biggest weeder that you can get? None of that stuff in sale interests me. I just like to use a sprayer because the working width. Where are the weeders? So that's 12 meter. Well, 24 meters, not that bad. Yeah, 24 meter is not that bad. We are using a 40 meter wide. I also don't know what the working speed is. I'm clipping on a sapling, of course. And plus, I'm paying for herbicide also, so you got to take that into consideration. But I just do it for the working width because I'm lazy. Looks like we do have products down in the sawmill. And currently my trees are still there. I'd say currently. At this point, it wouldn't surprise me if somehow the other trees came back as well. But I think what most people are saying, that the trees are not going to come back. Talking about the ones that disappeared on us. So we got 2 new fields that we'll be harvesting this season. We got the ones that we just sprayed, basically. We bought this field in the wintertime, and we just bought that field, last month? So more grain to be brought to the grain mill to be made into flour. And I probably got to get this little section right here. We'll fold that up and we can bring this back to the yard. Yeah, there's a lot of options for weeders, and I'm sure modders will come out with something. And I think there was a mod, I never used it in 22, to where it didn't matter what it was an overall mod for all implements and tractors and harvesters, that you could adjust the working speed to whatever you wanted it to be. I think it had like a recommended working speed, and you could change it to whatever. I know it may sound kind of funny, but if you're new here, from when I first started playing Farming Simulator to where I am now, I am slowly creeping towards the more and more realism. Yeah, I do use super strength now and again, but I don't use like the extreme mods where a harvester can harvest at 20 miles an hour and the grain tank holds 100,000 liters. But I get more and more to the realistic side of things. But at the same time, I gotta try to get to where what you're watching is entertaining. At least I try to. Adjustable tool height is another mod. I was talking about the mod to where if you were in a harvester, you could set the harvester's working speed to like 12 miles an hour or anything like that. Or if you're in a field where you're mowing, you could adjust the speed a little bit faster. Don't remember what the mod was called. I never didn't download it, never used it, but definitely it can be a handy mod. Alright, so we need to make some cash. Because I can't buy any fertilizer until then. I don't know why I'm trying to get this extremely far over. Maybe trying to leave myself enough room for other stuff. So we're going to we're going to take the international truck over to the cement production, and we're going to grab everything that we can there. Actually, I don't even know where my international is right now. Oh, it's right here. I'm going to go grab that stuff and sell everything at the grain elevator, because that's where it needs to go. And that should give us enough money to buy fertilizer. And then some. Just gotta fertilize this field to our right. Actually, I will go this way. I want to just get a better look at our trees. Actually, there might be a way around that tree glitch. But I'll have to look at it in between streams. I'm not saying that it'll fix the problem of the trees disappearing. I'm just talking about to work around getting kind of what we had down before anyways. So I'm going to use super strength to load up these pallets. I'm not going to bring the telehandler over. I'm actually going to pass a school bus on a corner, going up a hill. Kind of surprising that I only got 5 hours on this international. It feels like I use a lot more than that. The price, unless it's glitched, for buying fertilizer at those. So you can see what the price is by going here, but I'm not saying this is correct. Wait, is it solid? Where is it? Solid fertilizer. It says it's $12.82 for buying solid fertilizer per 1,000. That's what it says it is, but I guess we'll have to look at it. And of course, if you buy it in the store, it's like $19.20. Yes, $19.20 for 1,000. And what did I say it was? It was $12.80. $12.80 at the stations, so it's cheaper at the stations. At least that's what that says. I'm not saying that's correct either. Let's see. Let's grab these first, I think. We will do some math to see if that's what it's selling it for. At this point, it would not surprise me if something like that was off. So I think this is the first time I'm selling these, I call them cinder blocks, but cement blocks. Yeah, if you're just going by the price guide, have a look on that. But if you bought fertilizer from there and the money doesn't seem to add up, then yeah, it could be an issue with the game. Surprise, surprise. Let me just strap these in so I don't knock them off by accident. Actually, we got a good amount that are still going to spawn, so let me just go ahead and clear this out. Lime is 1280, so it might be misprinted here. Let's see what lime is. Well, okay. What economy are you on? That's going to make a difference. Lime is 179. Oh, Red Drift. You might be getting confused. The name of the area that we're buying it from is called a lime station. But over here you can see I got lime highlighted. Lime is 179. And solid fertilizer, where are we here? Solid fertilizer is 1280. These are the names of the buy points. Because I guess Giant's going to come up with a creative name for a lime fertilizer buy point. So this named it Lime Station as it was in 22. Is that really on there that well? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's where it's on there. Where it should be. And lime is really cheap from buying from that station. I don't know if you also noticed, but there are different colors of pallets that things come out. I can see how this pallet up here for the cement is like a dark grayish color, where you got a light brown color for that pallet there. Not that it means anything in game, but there are different color of pallets. Yeah, someone told me about the lime station self-fertilizer. I'm like, oh, I'm just used to the lime stations as they were in 22, where they sold lime. Oh, that's everything. We got everything out of there. All right, so I'll start stacking up the cement bags. Well, I guess that's a bonus, I suppose, for being on hard economy. Because the price in the store is staying the same. But switching to hard economy and buying from the station is actually saving me money on hard economy. Well, if you were to, if you wanted to, I don't know if it's going to still work. in 25. I think it would. When you go buy fertilizer there, what you could do is switch your economy over to hard. And then I'm guessing you would get the hard economy price. And then you can switch it right back to easy. There's not like a time limit. I'm like, oh, you can't change your economy because you just changed it like 5 minutes ago. You should be able to change it at will. So, I mean, I guess you could do that if you wanted to. Alright, so we'll just stack these like right in the middle. So what you could look at is switch your economy to hard. No, no, no. Almost tipped the truck over myself. That's how strong I am. And then see what the price is. And see if it did change it, which it should. Because, I mean, you can see what I just showed you. Alright, this should be extremely top heavy. Because, I mean, it's cement production. But luckily, most of the road that we're taking is straight. I don't think the chassis of this international truck is liking me lately, but... Yeah, you thought about that, but you're already cheating money in with the government subsidies. I kind of forget, I never use those government signs. But they can come in handy for the way you want to play the game. I mean, obviously I tried to make it as difficult as I can for myself by playing on hard economy. I don't know of many, although I don't get to watch many other content creators, I don't know of many other content creators that play on hard economy. Although you know, that's what kind of makes it painful maybe to watch someone like me on hard economy, because it takes a while to build up money to expand and buy new tractors and all that kind of stuff. But I kind of like the struggle. I play SnowRunner, so that should tell you something right there. I play SnowRunner and enjoy it 90% of the time. So I kind of like the struggle of earning the dollar, or the pound, or the euro, whatever you're playing on. So what do we got here? We got 5,000 liters of roof plates, 10,000 liters of cement brick, and 6,000 liters of cement bags. This seems like it should be a decent payday. I didn't see what all this goes for, but the playground doesn't take it, the grain elevator does, and those two places pay the best for material because they're trying to get you to build those town projects up. Just try not to get T-boned or anything. I mean, I would think I'm going to get at least 20 grand for this. Yep, almost 26 grand for that. So that's a pretty good sale, but that's everything out of our cement production. We'll have to bring more stone over there because I'm pretty sure, like I said, both the cement production and our sawmill is out of material to go through. But let me just make sure. Next step is grabbing that 3650. And I'll try just to put 1,000 liters in. Or I can just say that we put like 3,000 liters in. We can kind of see how much it costs. I'm easing myself back into farm sim. Eventually, I will go to more realistic, maybe when I get a good UK map. Yeah, I thought about on my first map in 25 to go on normal economy at least, or whatever, so we can kind of like, you know, let's go build this, build that, and we can just try a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm like, you know what, it's going to be a while for a modded map comes out, so I'm going to be here for a while, I think. And since I knew I was going to be streaming it, like, we're going to have a lot of hours, so I think I'll just stick on a hard economy and we'll go from there. Alright, I'm going to try to put 1,000 liters in, but we'll see if we get that 1280 price. Yep, I am getting 1280 per 1,000 liters. It's going in the John Deere, it looks like, but that's what we're getting. We are getting that price. Sorghum has a nice texture in 25. I don't think I've even seen a sorghum field yet. You breathe too heavy next to that load, truck would flip. It probably would have. Is Super Strength on the website? It's not on the Mod Hub. At least, well, I haven't checked today, so I don't know what's out there. If you know how to do dev commands, you can activate Super Strength because I've been using it. You might be able to find it on third-party websites, but I just always tell people be hesitant on third-party websites. That's all. As I said very early in the stream, modders to mod for 25, they don't have access to the new Giants editor yet to make mods, although some people are getting the older software, I say older, for 22 to work on 25. And a lot of the mods you see on third-party websites, they're basically taking in-game stuff and just editing the XML file and adding stuff to it or subtracting stuff to it. But as for making mods from scratch, you're going to need Giants Editor. Well, it did not take long to fertilize our new oat field. But if you thought we had a lot of flour this past winter, you wait until next winter, we're going to have even more. I was going to say, let's go visit a sorghum field, but I don't think sorghum can be planted until right about now. So I'm not going to really be able to see the texture too much. Let's see. Sorghum should be planted in April, I think. Unless they changed it. Yeah, April and May, so I'm not going to see a whole bunch from the sorghum, but I'll have to check it out later on. I mean, there's a lot of crops that I don't think I've seen green beans really. We did peas, we did spinach, grass, oilseed radish. That's been the game forever. Parsnips, carrots, red beets. If you haven't seen it, go check out my Hills of Tuscany series in 22 from a couple months ago. We did a lot of that, along with grapes. Let's see, what other crop I haven't seen rice in general. We're doing long grain rice. I think someone said soybean looks a little bit different as well. And of course, the main crops we're focusing on are the wheat, barley, canola, oats. Because with the McDon, if I harvest with a McDon with it, or swath it, I get 25% increase on that. So that's why we're doing that. Let me just double check on these fields here. Make sure that we're looking good. So the weeds are dead, yes. And we're double fertilized. Fertilized. All looking good. I was like, my grass field doesn't look good. That's not my grass field. That's my grass field. We're good there. We are good there. So, not too bad. Oh, look at the wool piling up, which is lovely. So, one thing I want to do here. Let's go visit this field. So, if you missed it, yes, our trees have grown. They did at the end of last stream as well. But when I logged into today, the trees that have grown, when I logged back in, they are completely gone. And it's not like they're invisible. I'm not running it. If they are invisible, I'm not running into them. And even though I should get like a trigger mark saying what type of tree it is, like that. So they're just plain gone. And from what a few people told us about this bug is, when you plant trees, you got to actually plant them in a field. So this was a field that I made it for forest ground. And then I planted the trees. If I left it just as a farm, a field, and planted the trees, my trees won't disappear. So, that's the thing. Been watching your videos on here. If you fertilize and lime your long grain rice, it will give you 75 to 95%. Yeah, we should be. We just planted our long grain rice and we just fertilized it. And currently we're up to 90%. The other percentage is I didn't roll it. Actually, wait a minute. Can you roll? It doesn't say on a rice field that you have to roll it. But it's been a few cycles for lime, so I don't know if the lime cycle goes down by 5% every time. And yeah, I will flood the field, but with long grain rice, you don't flood the field until after it grows. So you can't flood it until it grows. But 90% is what we have. Next year, this field over here, because it's relatively flat, I'm going to convert this over to a rice field. I was talking about the one over by the sawmill, but that field is so on a slope. When it levels it out, it's going to look terrible. So, but this land right here is very flat, so we'll make this into a rice field for next season. But we got this season to go. And let's see, we bought more water buffalo today to up the production of milk, and we do have now a miniature dairy production, but that is so slow. It's not really going through it that much, but you know what? It'll start making us money. Eventually, we'll have that land over there and put a dairy production over there, and the farmyard would go over there. That's why we're just keeping one shed. Eventually, we'll have a whole bunch of sheds over there. But I need to bring this wool over. We do have 21,000. We started the stream with 44,000. And we're ending it with 21,000. But like I said, we bought a field. Bought a dairy production. We fixed the Deutz. Got that all set up and going. And repair that. So now I think I think this year we need to focus on getting the loan down a little bit. But before I wrap up the stream, what I want to do, because we're going to test it, because they're either going to disappear or not. Let me go ahead and we're going to save. We're going to save the game, and I always save twice because why not? We're going to quit. We're going to go to the main menu. We're going to reload the game. And then we're going to visit the forest field. Not the force field. The forest field. And we're going to see if the trees are there or gone. My guess is, from what we understand, that the trees are going to be gone. If you're asking if we paid back any of the loan yet, yes, we started with $5 million, and we got it below 4.9. It's like at 4.8 something. I haven't paid back that much of it, but on a hard economy, it's going to be hard to do it. But that's the challenge I like, especially when you're paying $16,000 a month in interest fees. So if I make $16,000 a month, that just equals out on the interest. I have noticed it seems like the game takes longer to load than it did in 22. Wait, it still starts me off at Grandpa's farm? I didn't actually think about that. Why it should start us off at our own farmhouse. Oh well. Alright, so the question that we have is... Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, this is not good. I'm getting the blue circle of death. Well, that's not what you want to see. Wait for the program. Giants is having a hiccup. Oh, there we go. We're here. And surprise, surprise, all of our trees are now gone. So, I mean, we had pretty much three options. It was either going to be the trees are still here and it was the way it was. The trees that disappeared were going to come back. Or they're all going to be gone. And all the trees that we planted are now... They disappeared in... they up and disappeared like a fart in the wind. They are gone. So all the 160 trees that we planted have disappeared. I will try to look at it in between streams. Yeah, the streams are going to get shorter as we go along. I know the first week I was going like 9, 10 hours, then down to 8, and today is down to 6. But I think we're getting far enough into the series where 6-hour streams are probably good, and I'm not going to get burnt out in the game too badly. But the rest of our fields are hopefully staying all the same. And it looks like they are, which is a good thing. So, yeah, the 160 trees that we planted, from what I understand, we got to plow the field and get it back to a field. And then we'll replant something. Maybe I'll put in oaks or hardwoods. That way we get more of it. But I feel like we should be compensated for the 160 trees. Because I did pay for the trees. I leased a planter, which is overall, all that stuff's not that expensive. But we did waste a year and a half of trees waiting to be grown. So I'm going to look into something. I'm going to try to maybe compensate for having those trees being disappearing, like I said, like a fart in the wind. So I'll look into some things because I definitely need that sawmill to go up and running, keep it running, because that's what's making us the money. But next stream, yeah, we're going to keep on. We'll look at some contract work to be getting done. Maybe that's like mowing and bale wrapping. But we might actually get to the month of June and getting to harvest time. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here. So yeah, the trees, we're just going to have to say they're gone. And I got to figure out how to proceed with them. But like I said, I'll look into that in between. But once again, thank you for everyone for showing up today. Really appreciate it. If you haven't done so, that like button down at the bottom of the screen, if you haven't done so, it'll help you out if you hit that. Thumbs down button's there as well. But as I ask, if you do hit the thumbs down button, maybe leave a comment as to why. But like I always say, no one ever does that. I mean, they do hit the thumb down button, but they never say why. So, and if you're new here, that the subscribe and notification bell as well, so you don't miss out on more content like this. But I'll be back tomorrow. Probably start the stream at the same time, which is 12 o'clock or noon New York time. So wherever you are, you can kind of adjust to where that is. And we'll probably be streaming the 5 or 6 hours or so. the rest of the week and moving forward. But we had a couple of new members join today, so thanks to them. Really appreciate that as well. Very generous of them. But I am out of here, and I will see you all tomorrow. But until tomorrow, everyone, have a good one.